na ono so atoaso akode amamo emako aba Tony Montana trase yenhwe de wabobo ano kakra de breye Mo Salah nsensemi enjoy afi na penifo ahodo pi former stars omode omo ano etutu nsemi mu Jamie Carragher ni latest person sisi ono so abeka nsemi bi di airport and ode ato edwa ana slot coach at the Liverpool ono so nano etutu nsemi mu Eddie Tony edru ba bi na fe as eni ya inyan o so obeka setia Liverpool dia yenso obeka setia yes, yes, you be cassette yao.
Every day, I say a costro power.
Yeah. But
once I realize, they said Salah on farm. Not when you say beba. Not when you say Cassa.
It is soon
so. Aha, no him say
Inensia cra fina chase ko Carragher small cake kapa de okoye ni Chelsea won ko twa hu AFCON sen wa de Egypt aje ni sense bebrebe
eno never mu
say we descend
ebe mu say wa ha
so we feel say Liverpool no ntimi me good Liverpool hu fi omo so ade omo ni so omo pe omo do Liverpool
say Liverpool ka to
no so Liverpool e metwitwi ofom yes enti do omo so e ka
omo wa ko sign no nim so afeli wo Chelsea
ensem no ntwa na entwa china all right and the matches so Hefa and I share title Manchester United winning 4-1 omo awram top 6 no omo awram bi na say and other games no in the Man U de no and the key incident pie free mu eba e na ho sensem de bremo and na Champions League day na ebesha se no men say ai ko si no wotwe ne ko nyina no na matches so din 3 English clubs ne omo AC akan he and ombeko and other matches e beba so nyina no e de hunsem abobo no pa e de bremo and anopay na ye wuram akọ AFCON nyame yadma 21st year and esha se Morocco Uganda akwakodu Morocco first country wakodru Morocco Uganda na afena countries we squad no de eba latest ones de abano eho etese awa Mohammed ene osi obahwe group A na countries ben na ewo ho na munzensem kakra sha asia no 21st year December year na sha asia kowura year January munzensem pi FIFA nsimo de ba as clubs no afei de ometima release players no ama omo akọ AFCON kanina ebe na otwemienu sisi ode ba na otwe no coaches no keka nsemo na latest coach ono aka munsam no asemben na sa coach enso edi to edwa nsem no doso na afei ya bewura omamu abehwede koso enso ewo Ghana ha Kumasi Asante Kotoko Hatofok de bi omame stories na ye de hunsam no enso aba we do say Kotoko ne has pray sisi owu nyina wo same points
owo do me anuafo obi nkonje obi kra
na manfo messages omo dia bafa ho ne kwaba na mayi be enaipe makinkan na omo wura Kotoko omo wura Hatofokum omo akasa teams ni mienu abom na and so hun sensem kakra be pie ewa ha fa o message no fa 05515999933 05515999933 and no any WhatsApp line ede at all the messages in between afaso abrain sanso and 0593231579 05932311579 and also meji WhatsApp videos and voice note no efa nkomo ebe koso ewa ha no abo no do apa hosima and I Tony Montana migimu amawo na also abrusu no
me da sipi Godfather ene benada ye ma tiefo ene hefo kwaba ne ntufo a ye kwama na ne hensama ACC onkofo ekroso e be hyase FIFA World Cup anya me adoma next year baso Ghana Black Stars ye ko name FIFA the official announcement about say each half ibenya 3 minutes water break and fa ho any word no say sunny and I say enye sunny 3 minutes each half, first half and the second half. You be pause game no ama ya water break e be take 3 minutes way FIFA shishaya omo enso aba. Super Mario Balotelli a former player the Emma Italy national team say also World Cup what didn't feel at Dunum Konya Kola Pumpa or because ni age and for other so our qualities most of the players are and then Emma Italy national team to the Sakonya ne back CM Famiko World Cup one opportunity where any command Super Mario akwasi mimua de Bewa Balotelli ono and so Eddie Atuja Nicolas Pepe na ababe taki Cristiano Ronaldo ebisa Pepe say Ronaldo o Chelsea so betima share ne 1,000 goals as a footballer na Atuja say asi ye Ronaldo or Saudi Arabia said the goals nippy abekana de ho amawa reche 1,000 goals now Ronaldo call Saudi Arabia no 200 pound tickets and our question or honeymoon na debate why the ball Messi Ronaldo why near goat no also debate no and for so be any so say statistics every more born anga sane body Ronaldo and Ben Messi baby and yenhwe Ronaldo ko interview bia questions no Pina eba efa Messi wona che say only Ronaldo oye mate and a Messi air driver Messi ahead of him now only Ronaldo air number 2 according to Nicolas Pepe man ono enso eri atudwa AFCON baso on the 21st of December Copem and the 18th of January Morocco Nigeria prepare World Cup ankobi ama AFCON many prepare beto safre the Pharaohs of Egypt na abanko fa can say date no confirmed on the 16th of December our Cairo International Stadium 7 p.m. in Nigeria and Egypt omon anko fa can say nebeba so when two nations in the preparations are omon towards the AFCON yenko and Champions Night UEFA Champions League games pass off away why nebeje Champions League no Carlo Ancelotti the Don Brazil national team manager wakasa yebisa coach Carlo Ancelotti say why ana eje afa Champions League and I say Real Madrid Premier League so oko for Arsenal momientie Don Carlo Ancelotti.
My final 2 questions. Who's going to win this year's Champions League and who's going to win the top flight in England?
Our Champions League is going to win Real Madrid and
England, who's going to win the title?
Arsenal.
You fancy Arsenal? They've all
I'm not.
Don Carlo Ancelotti in the predictions and in the Champions League or for Real Madrid in the Premier League. Or GD pass Arsenal na ebetimi agye and Tottenham and Slavia Prague and Herbal Kudus Mohamed akasa yebisa no say or join Spurs from West Ham or Satia na or say ampa or settle kama pa with time enema ebekoyi pa.
I'm still getting used to everything, even though the demands are high and obviously there's no time. You gotta perform immediately you join a club because that's what the league is about. But with the help of the staff, the coach and the teammates, I think I've been settling smoothly so far, but there's still a lot more to do and to show us.
West Ham Herbal na our sunakonya bia or specifically say or she goals and what so name last Saturday or she goal ava Salah you say still was so makonya ni bi eno akwaje ni seat no ayampa say West Ham e de ne de dada no mane no anase onrangasa akope bi kudus echire mu mai.
It was just one time that I used that, most times I use the one from the steward, so that's what I mostly use. The two from the West Ham game was just a one-time thing. I just used it for once, and that was it.
Oh, there was a story when Spurs played at West Ham that they'd given it back to you. Is this not true?
I think it should be on the bus, but it's not with me personally. Yeah.
When you scored on Saturday, the goal that was ruled out, you ran off with the stool. Have you got the stool from West Ham at Tottenham? The wooden one with the elephants?
It was just one time that I used that, Most times I use the one from the steward.
Well, Kudus Mohamed, enti Oshe goal and the famous celebration or Tenakunyaso, Nene Makunyano, I say your plastic one. normally no taji free stewards no so na oye edua dia na ase aye no so no shape bi a na otona so no de na one time thing na oye ye eno aye kudus nkyeremu a ode ema yen enra okosiri animu a game back eba so ema AC Milan eto Torino ekosho mo 3-2 from 2 goals down and a Milan stage a comeback so 5 goal thriller no AC Milan enya all the 3 maximum points Fikayo Tomori formerly of Chelsea on the committee first penalty Emma Torino enya first goal Duvan Zapata eto aso enya second goal and Sana Milan efrechire ebetete ashe 3-2 Edwin Rabiot and a Christian policy ko free bench eba na bare 30 seconds and oteka and then to aso enya the winning goal and I'm say Max Allegri or several suspension ti na a 1 match ban na oti VIP ho na oye fun ko say dem ho e wo Kessben television so na enra ekunim na eba an assistant coach to Max Allegri papa no din Marco say a very good decision na and a players need take your park and so from 2 goals down mentally na omo a very tough a good win and a Milan team no omo anya way and in summer ifrimu ba sad news ni say Rafael game na man we no prior ono enso LMP and a medical team of AC Milan ebe access no na me hu say Rafael prayer no ebeche ananse enchekra Atlanta and Chelsea bebo in the UEFA Champions League Enzo Maresca or Italian Chelsea manager no we go fie and then you and a match no basi bisana say feeling it to say sa over Italy ukrom na over as a world champion because Chelsea na a FIFA Club World Cup champions mu bientin sama Enzo Maresca what the tuja.
Yeah, it's first of all it's always a pleasure to come back in my country, no doubt, and then as you said to come back in this moment as a manager, but especially to represent I said it many times, one of the biggest clubs in the world like Chelsea. I feel very proud of that.
Thanks, Dan. Nick. Enzo Maresca feeling very proud sir Ocon the Chrome Italy as a world champion. Na any match no omo call for win Cole Palmer want me answer because omo managing Liam Delap so prior few weeks ago in so a ruled out of Chelsea game no. Alejandro Garnacho say game against Atlanta on any day a big Chelsea so win way omo sa ebekan because a must win can be as also Chelsea and you have 3 points. Garnacho and Komoni.
Yeah, obviously every game is important. We know when we play away it's a little bit hard, but yeah, in Champions League every team can beat you. I think it's a big opportunity for us to get the 3 points, and I think we're gonna be there in the
game
top.
Against Atlanta. A big opportunity say Chelsea ebenya all the 3 maximum points. Now Bayern Munich so ball against Lisbon. Some match no. And manager Vincent Company confirm say Alphonso Davies was training for close to a year. Bayern Munich last training session course enra before any game na more. Alphonso Davies Nancy will train good. Internet match this squad no can be Sporting Lisbon a club or more tradition or more history or Champions League. Now recently or more NJB and Vincent Company did this a match no a big one also Bayern Munich comedy kunim. Nancy your last match Arsenal eshe or mutse na match na dey also mo enso etimi eshe Christian Shivu Inter Milan coach and the Inter ball without Mo Salah or feature Liverpool. So Liverpool team Salah yompa affect a lot players are making step in the absence of Mo Salah. Christian Shivu any.
We all know what Mo Salah represents for the world football. And we all know his value. We all know what he gave to football in these years. It's not my concerns. The only thing I know is that they have players they can sub Mo Salah, and they keep the level as high as this team or this club.
Couple of players on bet me I drop Salah na level na pepe because some players are ye papa. Mo Salah I want some interview granted after least draw no. Na a lot of explosive news on kwan was our interview ni mu. John Terry say on Mo Salah ya adwene yampa say as he escape go to no. Salah a lot also started and my Liverpool club no. John Terry former Chelsea captain no wakasem.
To say that he's been out of form this season, but I have to agree with him as well. I think he has been made a scapegoat a little bit. I think a lot of Liverpool players including himself, have been out of form recently. And to leave him out of the squad as well. When I'm not being funny, if there's one man that's going to win you a game, it's going to be him as well. So it's a big call from the manager to leave him out completely and not even bring him on when you need a goal as well. If there's anyone you want to bring on for 15, 20 minutes as well. And also when you keep him on side, if you bring...
Salah is scapegoat. Former Chelsea captain John Terry say interview no or Salah ho de waka na no on Salah Gabriel Agbonlahor former Arsenal striker no say money me Liverpool Anton Salah ne nine no tired only be ma obetima of Liverpool Gabriel Agbonlahor.
The way he spoke with chest. He spoke like he couldn't wait to stop and speak to the first reporter. Frustrated he is. Maybe Salah's got the ego of a Messi or a Ronaldo. Players that never want to be dropped, don't think they should ever be dropped, no matter how bad they're playing. And he said what he says. Simple as that. Liverpool have dealt with it. You're not playing tonight. Inter Milan, I doubt he plays on the weekend, even though he said that he wants his whole family to be there. I think he has to go. I think he's been poor this season, and Liverpool now will look at it and say, can we get money from him in January? Mo Salah is not the Mo Salah of old.
So
The way he spoke with chest.
Gabriel Agbonlahor, former Villa, any England striker, and the attending. Can we also need na Yakofan Kratso free Pem sign ho again a drupa. Semens Vita Munchemune Kokope Bape, a bet to also a woman.
Obusia for ya mu bia kwaba e de ba Pensign Company Limited so edmaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa aduru nwanwaso e de abadwa so a aduru no eya nwanwade akese aduru ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule aduru na ne mra na de agan no udnam na uti agan a aduru e na mebe kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no. Sa everyone was why come was me Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no. E yedru a yedma wontini mu. Edru uyo bi a sabi o mema sem e da from team keja. Be man intimi man mu so kra. Be man intimi peja no ho. Uye be ma sabi woni obehiem. Na sisia no waje mu a nso edru ye kanfo de ama o. Edru yedru a ebe boa ma wontini netimi asore gina so. Ebe mamoja bi afusa no wo be man mu ama. Bema na timia sore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so yo bema ni hia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto bi nom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto bi bi nanom na bo sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afen ni ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma tichikom o how pa kese pa so ba na wo konfitire na say women's na ma be ya edu ebe boawo Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto edu ni binom be ma onfitiko no bibia kama de amawo afa so wote yawo o onfitiko mu a edu ebe boawo Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule afa so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire wo ba na otisa the bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no e gon bright red we no say bright red and na say do betima abo ma moja ni na to atwa e de ama okra afa so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na we ni na etima ti akokra no e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Edro no eye adma wontini mu. Na enuane no bi edro we mu a eboa pa. Ye friend nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti aka tare. Ba be biem ba be hu ntini mu amantini metuma da wo model time de afusane. Sisi e na ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sunfree adwen no ho e na eba eno na se obi ti jawa na se ko pace bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane bi mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi e na yaw ja na wote no ewo usisi mu no adwere eba be stopping na you should dopamine na be use ya onu na free work e dey amount enti so sisi ya adwere so onum e ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules adwere age award yenim de ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 adwere age award e fa sisi ya de ho 2024 yes I shall no say afie di anyum nyina so ye be age award no e bema na o pese nyina so no gina so kene wa bra oba me mabro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a e screen na se no e fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni a cho se do me sia no mabro no na ni matimi aboa ma bibia e kama ma afi so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di screen so memem tie ni pa se wo kuma se ene me pattern wo store who person to be towa the dia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Junction wana PFA pharmacy or store kese a obenya bring dia tu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be na dia to afi Sambora ewo Cavetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edoi edra e ba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma enti pebi achi kwan to agan a etese ejan no pedito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da man
Kessben company na ede enupa we aba agan mo menko na yenko papa ni bi na yento ne betimi aboa yenko Barca so ye ene Champions League omo ene Frankfurt ana Asia Jukonde ene ne manager Hans Flick akokodi komo se captain no enya available Ronald Araujo or a center back onya available will take some time off there obepe say yamon e the heart of defense Konu Jukonde pese oba sa center back honum yegini free right back in for them run a natural position way and command across between Jukonde and Hans Flick na Barca epe a left-footed center back omo German Inigo Martinez ko na affected Barca ye pa omo priority and some for Germany the ade Nico Schlotterbeck ono any player Barca for after getting the pass summer omo nya no or a left-footed center back ka ebetimi aboa ama Barca omo highline omo backline no enema akoye pa ede amomo na nwure Barca game omo bono Barca enya 500 illegal ticket resale na for about 500 attempt say take it na Barca to amomo no womo enso kwakoton na no ana Barca for ehu a omo ablock sa sales ni nyina ama security ebe very very tight sa nipa 500 no Barcelona e dia sotwe ebeba ban ebetimi abomo so specifically ometimi anya number of days be and matches be a omo nya kwanya emehwe Barca omo matches we plan a Barca for afa so we dey for home supporters ni kwan say outside the Frankfurt supporter bia etimi ebasted home because we our first Champions League omo ball about the new Spotify camp now Mario Götze Frankfurt omo a player say wabo our camp new no old one no omo renovated the onsi akan na only Barca but you have to give your all internet Frankfurt players near work how our Barca for CC Omakan La Liga omo either first a big game omo be try omo best no matter so omo best no betim enamo 3 maximum points at Jorge Valdano a former Real Madrid player coach and then sporting director also Jabi Alonso so born a finu say players na entering the car or park no so mom na was say so born e bom Jabi Alonso or yes solid coach in from so bia eni ne ho yet some Madrid ene omo prepare omo last training session o china say ekoye embarrassing scoreline no ekoye cricket Man City show mo man doors mo ene koye nimgu asemu dia Jabi Alonso o china be the last match nebom say omo ye ade na omo lose by a slimmer margin they gave their all but amfa dia obe remain as a coach na okwa in case yes sakena ya ten abeliwa ene yatete other coaches are omodin enso eba so betimi abe replace Jabi Alonso a no enso enye fede agrokra Man United ebo enra eno na dey Saracen in the Premier League wey Monday Night Football Man United etwa Wolverhampton ekoso mo 4-1 all the goals and amohe our Kessben television so Bruno Fernandes o share 2 goals Brian Mbeumo Eshebako Emma Mason Mount Edebako enso ede so 4-1 any resource and rather a PM Malinim said, more enjoy match highlights, not a point. Now match no 1-1 until say second half. Man United almost step up. Now any 3 maximum goals adding a sosua and rather 4-1 any final resource no. Na Man United team no na enra go no na ehia pa because edioma back within the top 6 of the EPL Messi man to go no was na hunya second half no Man United for ebe ye omo best na omonya goals no ampa goals no enso etimi eflow God for that Roma
okay
for close nsem no we so na ejina na dey see
all right yem fancy ha na yema NSC na so akwaba.
Oh, Tinaba.
Yeah, so no so call approach me yeah. Okay. Only Andy one the back and one be do kutoka kan.
Okay, Andy ba Saturday.
Andy ba Saturday. When the teen and be latest yeah.
Latest burger in town.
Burger in town, yeah.
Until you 2 burgers.
Yeah, you 2 burgers.
Tier rubber.
Did the be no catch na me Naro suba be mana kwaba. Yeah, no be asking be obuso catch ni bia no.
Waba.
At long last.
Na say bright do boachi bi san say na dey no the brain so won na masinsues.
Okay. News editor. Adwachirwa na see na kwaba. I have back Ghana. Yeah.
Why there?
Some kakra na ohora.
Obeboy abruchiri nkomo kakra. Insana punu dream ke ba office.
I see that. Oba be hormo. Oh, okay.
Now we won so one the fellas.
Okay.
I also drop it. We didn't can be too bright.
I got to it was Kwaba. The one you say Mbeka nyina anya de Mbeka nya. Also my surprise. Also new. Me nim say doctor Bebe transfer so no Mbeka de me ni problem ya. I say me be ma no aka de there. Yey. Ma sure no. Our friend ma sure say me nkere bia fa na kwantu no.
Okay.
But okoya ono so aba.
Me ma mum the since use.
Yeah. Gonna see na.
Boga me niam nyam mai.
Some of our rank no make over actually FSA. And I see that Mwakwaba. Yeah. Kokon wakwe kakra.
And they pay ya matter say order fufu.
And I see that opa omo no me tuntumpa with me ha. Okaho o kuda keep papa. Ba okoba e no am say why kokko kakra. Yeah, na ndi me no pay na me hu na me hu. One week pay no I go cause that.
Order fufu no pay ya.
Oh, okay, no corner do.
Also 1 week no nyandi fufu.
All right. Fufu yes. And I see that in Wakwaba. We are about crossing bia no let's stop with Macron. All right. Yemfesia na yentwaso. Kessben television Kessben say for 3 you bro ni ba ko po ha. Also kwa bono ne afi na ode wasamba Ghana. All right. Welcome and Sina Adwachirwa. All right. Ba minko din komo kakra. Ohini bade bia na ishi waso ade woni wan kasa.
Sejo.
Woni Donald Trump ne din komo ana. Uba transo ana so numa ishi waso. De bade.
Sejo. Etara bia se me bana mi yise ya tore bia na miti. Se mi late ya ba ne de minti.
Okay. All right. May inti we. Dey na de brain.
Sejo, mama na
wa. Ijana shiwa wa na baba.
Wa na obeba. Bronya na na yedi no. Ya de urade ase won pempenso ode na bedri. Sejo mama na wase na memfa nchi aso we mu den Free Divine Hope Herbal Center. Aso ye emra adofo ani atiefo ni ahwefo nyina. Na yenimse urade adum omo ho nya na sha apom ni mu nya dia enu nti ani ekuta wotwe Herbal pada ya wa ha ya de nupa no ebre obi biara. Enu nti Divine Hope Herbal Center ya so ye kese no ewu Kumase ha makru abusuaku wa junction the whole Kumase abrosen mu eho na Divine Hope Herbal Center yakofa otwe Herbal pada na ba no eho ene ya so ye no na otwe Herbal pada enu bina enhaban ene nkuhini ene ya yam no mohu ene ya ka bom aya ne in a powdered form ene ya package agu ade a na hosuo no eye green mu na Ghana ha de baby bi ato aduru biara ubuwa ho a ubenya wotwea Herbal powder ne bi ato say your pharmacy shop Herbal shop over the counter ubu se mrantie ne bidi ne nam ketia Kenya ase ne mpate magazine ne so ame ho no ubu se mrantie ne edi bi nama maami ode jingle ene malam kasa da so a e kasa enu nti upe wotwea ne bi ato na uhie bia eyibia e divine hope na wato bisa amaye obebu bisa se hwan ne kyese onum otwea Herbal powder odofo bronya na eba no sisie ebeje wato dem sisie ebe masabi eka wobobo nyina be ma ebe ye kade a ene adura wohia aye wotwea Herbal powder se wo sisi yade atena wo so akyemfie bebre wo de no sebe enam yade na akofa ba obi de no aye adwumaden akofa sisi yade abegya no so obi so si ne de no aye abusua yade wonyamfie aduanan ne aduanan num ekwa na sisie no ahyase echim odofo yi wo na wohia otwea Herbal powder na wonya wotwea Herbal powder de wohia ye nsu aye de na nsu ehie anopate ba kugum na wano mama yen anwumre toa so na yesa nti anopa baako anwumre baako acha ye na wotwe miensa sisi yade a atena wo so ache mfie bebre no ba begyawo no wagina brane ama me so oba ana bema odofo kwanya wo sisi yade na faso ababia wadura wohia eye wotwea Herbal powder nunum bi mame wate wo de ne de eyensu ohie na wohia enu ana wo de no odofo saso so na koko ama obi yafunu ebom koko ama sebe abaye bi wantwi ponso wontimi mpie adai koko agene nim aboso asisi nanum tuntuntuntum odofo wodie no koko no bema agu widiem wote compound house wontimi ngoro wedie no wadura wohia aye wotwea Herbal powder koko nti obi gya ne nan na kokobo no na etwea ba obi gya ne nan no bonse sebe na mogya kakra ewom na ahoro wom koko ama obi yafunu ebom wote wonchen na se ebom a wanhwa bekasa tete enka ne ne wo akurase no Pentecost ban no bonse di kum eye koko na aba obi kwan na minim akwan ni minim de ntakra nu na suma obi de matches anu na suma so be fiti wodofo kope wotwea Herbal powder akiri kwan na wonya wotwea Herbal powder de wohia ye wonsu eye dede no anopate ba akugum mame anwumre toa so na ye sa mame nti anwumre baako anopa baako acha ye na wotwe miensa ye num baako pese ni ye nyai na mum num toa so ema ye acha na wotwe miensa tubusumi koko na ete wo so no de ewo ni padua mu no ba be hye afiri wo ni padua mu na wo so wonya hoto afiri koko ho na se wo ye bema na se koko anasisi yade ebetena wo so acha ye mfie mienu bema afi wo kosine ni mu a wo bo se empegampo ntimi sebe chia na ma akwa abampo bema eno na wanhwe na agu ya no nyino so aphrodisiac ahodo wo be no ma na me se de bia me tufu se wo de koso wano menka nchiro se jai na emum efrimfie be numa chi kono wo be no aphrodisiac ankwre makora bema wo bema no empega enti se sisi yade se koko na bema amwa ye mmere ewo mpem ko pe wotwea Herbal powder ni bi se wo yade no na ma wagina brane na de wo mema yo ebrew aturi enya aphrodisiac na bema sa yade na ma no na sa ma wagina brane se bema ebiu wodi no doctor se wonya sciatica wotu asintini besi wonantu ehwo na twetwen wotina se kyena wo sore ubonso utu ahwe obisi menan aye titiriti obisi mensa aye titiriti obitina se nese wo sore ya gese nipa bebo ni twoboi adan woje ne ho a enye obi hyempaboa ne mpo ba kutimi wuro ne wonam kwa so ko na ne wura fi ne ho se wonam mpo wo hyempaboa wotofuo eye ntini ne mogya enya kwan eni afurisa ne wom enu nti de bia na ema wonsa ne wonanu eye titiriti ko pe wotwea Herbal powder bi na wonya bia wode no eno nso wo pensu a ye dede na nsu hye no odofo anopate ba kugum mame anwumre sate ba kugum mame anwumre baako anopa baako acha na wotwe miensa tubosome wotwea Herbal powder no ebe mo ade ho afiri sciatica yade a tete ho no na afiri edo memayo anase obayo ama obegina brane ama me wodi no doctor se wonya BP yade anase wodi no doctor se sugar level no ekosoro doctor do watu nuro so nunu na doctor do watu so no enyanom na emum kope wotwea Herbal powder ni bi muntie ni ye na wonya wotwea ni bi ama amotesa no na wafre ya busa ye se me da BP eduro so me da diabetes eduro so kwan be na metima fa so a menu motia heba pada ni bi aka dura doctor e de ama me no ho automatically we bema sasanyarewa we mienu amabosu BP ene wo sugar level no be kosora automatically bema emema be ye mre e wo mpam na nuro no kura doctor de ma no timi ka kire se bema enu ya wo nunu ebre bi beduru ama na je wo mema yo ato ho enu na me se we bema na wote ase na tie unwu ya wo no dofo hia wo mpam a wantimi anto pakura na nya se be 3000 nti bema sasanyarewa we bi so BP na sugar level no be kosoro watopa entra 300 na eno na wani die wo emanim no ebe yaketua bi pe wotwe Herbal pada akiri kwan wodie no eye osa aduane to yafunu ma wo bobena esi wachi kase aduane to yafunu ma wo bobena to da bia na wo fe wo nsese bi moja kakra wom ama wo dwansi nyina ya wo ya hwehwe wotwe Herbal pada akiri kwan wonya nsuo hie na anopa fa ba kugum enumre safa ba kugum nunum ni nyina maye acha ye na wotwe miensa tubosome aduru mese ye nto ba ko pese ye trahwe na emom num to asoma ye acha ye na wotwe miensa asim no bosome no so obeti hu afirija tie piara wode wotwe Herbal pada no esa amame odofuen wo ya brantie okoda anwura na dwe ntimi ana adai wakan sili ama ade achi wadwonso bebru be mpredu acha ye simaduasa ne donhwere ba ko so bia abrantie sori ebedwonso adai abrantie wodura wo hia aye wotwe Herbal pada edi na wo hia bi odwonso twa na ye prostrate no ena wo haw bi eba ho odofuom wode ya no wodwonso a wochima nsa na dwonso na ba wodwonso awie no wotin kase bia kawayase kopa wotwe Herbal pada akiri kwan de wo hia ye wonsu a eye hye anase nsu na ye de no anopa fa ba kugum enumere wusade ba ko agum no no mama ye acha ye na wotwe miensa tubusome se wode no mpoja hye wo roba ana ye roba tum doctor se ya to katita krana kopa wotwe Herbal pada ni bi wonya bia frɛ ye se wode ne ya to roba ye nkyere wo kwanya obefa so wo be no motwe Herbal pada no awurade tumi ne na ho odi nti wonunum nuru ya wo roba no mpo ebeyi ato wodehie bia nya stroke dafom kopa wotwe Herbal pada bi sebe na no fa achim ne fa nyina adwodo odafom oje ne ho anye potwe Herbal pada ni bito na wonya wotwe Herbal pada ni bia wo se medehie na nya stroke ana pensu eye ehye no an pa baako enumere baako no no maye acha ye bosome awurade tumi ne na ho odi nti wodehie ne besole agina nanamo so wodehie bi so se ne honam tutu no wo se menya sasabro ana sebe ahotutu ewo me so pe wotwe Herbal pada ni bi ema no wo ya brantie tie ni ye wo wura dwa ye wuro ho ana wo wura dem na wuro ho na ato ne brabo agyaadwo adai abrantie na mfie aduanan nanso ne be me esen nanim no ene ne ba wo mfie nan de eyepe abrantie se we enye sunsum ade tie ni ye na enye duabo bi na obi abowa kope wotwe Herbal pada ni bi na wonya wotwe Herbal pada ni bi a na wafrɛ yen wo se medie no be ma na fon atwea kom tie ni ye ayeketwa ayelengelenge ayese kreyon ayese straw emu ahodin nyina asa ekwan be na me no motwe Herbal pada no ye kire wa wonunum nuro no na afei ma wo be ma no abawura bayirima na Europa no na edi ahoden a asa afiri sebe obema yomu no ese brew ama ntini na sa gina ne naso na afei ukosine ni ma watimi apem ko anim se bema hwehwe wotwe Herbal pada akiri kwan me se we nkoyi nto nsam fa no nten wo yenkosososo na de yedi ensa ye no wodi nsuo yi a enyeye me hu obi a wode nsa ano abayera mpisi anaso wano abayera da nti wodofo de ensa ye no nsuo ntimi nye saa na de nsuo ye no ensa ntimi nye kope wotwe Herbal pada akiri kwan se wodi no enye sunsumu ade biara odofo oye oba wo menses baba ko na etwa obi de ba mienu na etwa obi de no emma kora ukoye family plan ukoyi ye no menses ne mabiu fibroid ashase develop ewo wo yafunu adura wo hia aye wotwe Herbal pada oye oba bronya na ebai oba sebe ma wase ho nkasa ma se ho bekye a kope wotwe Herbal pada ne bi na ma na motesa muntie ni mu de mu mfa nsuo hie ne benom ti munya wotwe Herbal pada ne bia na ye numbers ne ye di betu dwa no ena ye numbers ne go screens no so no na wafa na wafrɛ ye ne oba ya kire wo kwanya obefa so ade betreat sebe o menstrual disorders no ana sebe oba fibroid e develop wo yefunum ana ahimfie ho na opese odi sisi no ne ya kire wo na oba wo so wade wo ho na de o mayo abrew na wo hene bowura ahimfie ho a ohun se ampa oba adepa ewo ahimfie ho otwe Herbal pada se de medical kan ya so ye kese no ewo kumase ya makru abusuakuru wajanshi do ho kumase aburusenim ho na so ye no ko Ghana hade baby bia to nduru biara pharmacy shop Herbal shop over the counter ubenya wotwe Herbal pada ne bi ato wo ankranya ko Kessben FM circle ho behind Vodafone office no ubenya otwea Herbal powder ni bi ato ewo honom saa so na La Paz Angel TV ewo ho ubenya bi Queen Bobone ewo Madina Rest Junction or gas filling station ubenya bi House of Drug ewo Ashaman Delight Pharmacy ewo Kufodua Odalo shops a ewo Nzima nyina ubenya bi ato ewo honom Halus Herbal ene Repash ewo Kashi Dragly ubenya bi Jeff Herbal wo Mankasim Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa ubenya bi ato ewo honom PK Gombila ewo Temele sana Edike Herbal ewo Sunyan Domesua ubenya bi Cap Herbal ewo Sunyan ubenya otwea Herbal powder ni bi ato odofo yi oye bema tie oye bema won wodi ko sinani ma pan na bema wagem kope watwea Herbal powder ni bi ofrem ya so ope 1 hour ope 30 minutes ope 2 hours na memfa key bi nkan ho mese mo a mo pe key no me ofra na me de account ho tie ni ye mo de mo mfa nsuhye na mo de key bi ene be kan ho bema opese wode bo aduma ma oba hu se ampa ugina wona so no kope bi na memfa key no enkan ho sisi ye na mo banka agye ewo mpem je numbers no na frame sisi ya na ye ni nkomo ye numbers no eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 and the chat one is 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 yes so what share Herbal powder
Janishua wa na obeba
sejo
we bebe dasi na otwa Herbal ye adwuma amanfo e kanfo nti wo ho ye den kona kope bi o se key bi wo ho ofre wo mo a na wo de da obobo so na anu nti wata ho nom na mom san fre wo mo na yemfa key bi ma na beboa o ye papa otwa Herbal o se Janishua wa na obeba sese meko na meni kofia mwako enso akodi enkomo kakra. Easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. Kofi Atransi, and the red pen no, the breast pocket will come pa. The phone is on and as a wallet.
A complimentary cards.
Oh, okay.
ATM cards.
Oh, okay.
And also
complimentary card. Wow. This is a juma we know. Obuduza o number ni o juma na de no ide amano.
Se mi hia o me bra beni ni.
Oh yeah.
We so nya bar kwa atade show.
We am say kesi agami do we we. We kakra we. E no complimentary card.
Oh,
okay, Matthias.
Who's a big man?
Matthias.
And the one combination.
Easy waterproof paints, no more leakages. May you free. And you know, yanko na yendi enkomo kakra on maka chose mbibia me shebia me small boy na na ba. All right. Yentu asi 1041.
Sure.
Easy waterproof paints, no more leakages.
Oh yes, and also here. I mean, you're sure say you can someone for time be leaky. Who's a shin chance to say you're not here? Yes, it's so heavy, pa. It's I know na make no. Who say and then sound pen and I'm no case you know here. Because that's it. And the crown likely say be a bit masato.
Wow.
It's the ana can say. Me ba me say oh fie near can say ya. And funny say dia grow. And when I say you can know easy waterproof paint. Your bag gonna have 40 to 45 years. Now me about next year, not 46 years.
Wow.
Ye nyama near that. Sasa you not easy near model rule. Recently we been able to be no papa. Director, the way open here find your mobile on tianki yo. Mobile say your program you should not be at be no to be ye. And ya buy ya twan amount for to.
Sure.
Tisi ya ka say umrante no kwe kuzu akoye djuma. Dem ye dey paint the try na try na taban. It is out fie na wa ma me to bi. E so no ente sa o. We back home, you know, we bet me a sat to beam as any of the bronya. As I a run new year. A tuba frying. Friend number is just only one number. Your mom number me and Lucana are confuse you. A back pay 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96. I'm on the phone. No, my minimum, no, mamma will be my so amoba. Ebiso ba, ebiso nam kwamu ba. That is our one about year. Mumrefi, na mumbe bay, mumian paint mo danu mumamo. Mumian solve all leakages problems. As I'm about them. Community some of the whole be brain edi machiaba. And also mobile plus 233 593 707696. Now the make a show and then say na me nkasa nchepi. The make nyina ne say easy waterproof paint and any day di kan ya wo hwe me. I will tell me it was a Joe platform yi so the make a show and say a paint one so abadwa man so over 40 to 45 years. 4 decades in the eka nyina ne say send so domfo bi na adom no wasi ufie wie. Na say won chance no wo se ba bi suso kokoku. Ananse wo dan na se na ase na bombumpunya. Ebinom ka na say ase na frofro a odofo emfata wo. Say o tra wo madan si wo saa de ba ne say one day ebebubu agu. Enti de enti aye ka ne say tra wo ma wo japade na wo si no enfiri wonsa. Entra wo ma japade na say wabre wo say wakokura wo say wo ma me na de agya wo no enfiri wonsa. Saa nema we nyina ye de gyanchiri mba say be ye omo so ba omo so abomudin pa say mo betra asase so no mo gyae dan eno de ato no ase na ebombumpunya no ye no yetumre na ne akyesie ti say nyame adom wo TV dia na nye radio mu na wotekam na wotia upagya woni kakra na upagya wo TV no so a saa signal we start say ya start free down ase from the ground floor we are two floor towers and I have floor bottom na wo no starting no from where the socket is na foforo basoro kakra saa problem we dey say you say ye fan inspectors ni akọ almost obi adan odema mo be hu say saa dey e wo pi na ya na bebre ya omu hu de omunye enye paint bia na timi solve this kind of problem apart from easy waterproof paint enti the American chair one say eye paint a obeto a etesa man eye paint a obeto a eye say time eye paint a obeto a the American chair one say ummoka mienu enti say other ones na auto paint ni wi a na say the only nam and say one na okoto a shop boy no beka just director just say you to bibi near the afra ye paint no e so thick and e so quality to the extent say enema me bro ni dia ye paint no e se wani ensa o catcher it the make catcher one say ye ba ne can say ya na wa fa you serious na wa jo bucket e just two sizes spend your ke say pa boy no and that even so that's 15 liters and e what the kitwa pa that's 5 liters they were hold betimi fa ko your project Fako save you dying from collapsing. Fako save you kiosk. And when me call PZ Toba, be my me say, yeah, me kiosk, you know, me person me boss one say, mammy. The opposite say baby easy. A bit my baba yama. O they say, kiosk no sir, but talk it 20 be. Say o down the swan, brabe. Oba, you be more the number of paint do be here as an estimate. Na what to? Na that call your project. Onyame adom so no ye ntu mu. Afi mu nyina ebo na unim from January till now. And one ye de eguso a ye de eji. Nyame adom dia next year. Me boss akagu masum say ebia de kakra beka ho it means starting catch at for on ahwefo mo hwe me say omomobo ho it so oba na de taku sempo bia ka ho a e ma ne nya wadwen say ya mo kokodada because the ana mechanic say to si ho ansa kura say na yatum ade bia opa bia wo wiase bia onim say papa ti say easy de to si ho because enya de a e expiring date and enya de a wo to si ho a ebedi hwamo say ebia ebedu da de koye wadwuma na keki ana na bia na tinsuo da bi da easy dia obia no wato bi disum edi ntentiemu eda aroho aba betra se adwa anim ase ye abrantie no me sha mama mane mabiem ensem na oka no entisa da bi da barada to a se bia ugide kwa wo fom ena bia no nti wuto ba ko a ko aba beto du baba beto 20 baba beto 50 da bia meka se empokura wo kwa amasofo abompa ya mawo na se gidie nimpa bonu ma ehun nya so bekọ ho sa so na onim se wokoto na ugidie nkyira wo se ade amekoto yi menya sure de se utrimu ebu for na ebu ntantasa na meka che se ende jai na omo ye sure omo ye 101% and 102% no omo do mbeko so ato na de meka che wa se wo dan na si bantama wo dan na si abrepo junction wo dan na si kotwi trade no wo de hwemfi dudu adi na se bi nipa kura se ye nyinyina na ye bodwent ye mre obi fie edan no se eye flow ana ya banso do pajality a ohun se dan no asie nyina yi iron rods ni yi enonom dan no edan na se ye mremremre so betwi nani make e bia na free wa no o de se fie ho amana rent eno no ti ba bia ho efe it is a tenant ne ka emfa no ho enka ne coat na ka ne shirt waju sika wi ayate wo de ye srewa kotojegu fom koko ye tenant ne apede ne momo se be ya next year wo de one city kwaka ho a omo hunu se wo ji sika na wo de ye renovation wo de penti fie ne ma fie ne efa se wo to dan mu a wo ye free ra no tenant will even complain say if you already afi bia to them but wo fie ra bi wo a obeji usika 100 years wo dan eliki on fiu on chance eliki on fiu yet yɛn na ɛte ha yɛ kan yi o wate ɔnfi deɛ meka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔyɛ tenant ame so mɛhyɛ wɔ a woda wɔn nneɛma gu dan no mu wodi firi afoɔ no bi akyi abɛn nipa bɔ ne sɛ wɔhwɛ da bia bɛtu ama wɔn nneɛma sɛ easy paint na ɛda tv no so no ne bokiti ne design ɛda hɔ no ɛntra wɔn ma efiewura ama wɔ japade egu dan mu nsɛe na sɛbi efiri afoɔ no bi aborɔ especially wɔn kɔ a yɛwu ɛdeɛ gye wɔn na ɛhwɛ so no obi deɛ na wa painti a ɛda tv so a ɛyɛ nika nɛ ɛdan na maame no hu mi bi ɔsɛ ɛy krakye mama mi fie da bia nipa dwa na edwa mo so hu no tv so a ɛsɛ ɔmo ba bɛ han no so mi mfa han o mi ti ba deɛ mu mi dwodwo mi hu wɔ mu eti deɛ meka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ nɛ yɛpɛ sɛ adan ɛwɔ kumase ha sɛ new site sɛ old site sɛ mpokura fɛ na wotwa foundation ana wa plaster wie dance boa sɛ wobu no tɔɔto kora bɛwie wonya nwie yɛ deɛ ɛyɛ dan a nipa biara so wodware wie pɛ wobɛhyɛ atadeɛ no a wohyɛ no ne yɛkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛnkɔtɔ paint falafala ne bi no a ndɛ ɔmo krakra fi amɔno ne ba no a wobɛkɔ ne yɛ mix ana led fa wɔ ma wobɛkɔ fie no wɔ ne nyinaa hyehyɛ wo yi easy deɛ yɛfi bɔɔda wura yi monte da sɛ obi aba abɛka kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛka no ana yɛ paint no amanfoɔ de ɔmkɔdam a na ɔmo ani so hyehyɛ ɔmo ɛnɛ yɛwɔ so many things a ɔmo de fra paint a wohu eti me ɔbaa na ma wɔne wo wokɔ han obi dan a make sure sɛ yɛ paint mu koraa na wo a bɛsɛ paint mu tɛ bɛyɛ a ɛbɛbɔ ho ban yie afiri ɛne yareɛ ne ɔhaw bebree na easy paint ne company ɛbaeɛ a yɛsi kɛntɛn yɛmfa nkɔ nsuo but ɛnɛ mebɛyɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne ketewa bi aboahwɛ na wahu sɛ nnɛ yɛde kɛntɛn kɔ nsuo ma ne yɛyie me kɛntɛn na esi ma ne mi sɛ dwo na wɛnu ne yɛfrɛ no wotu mmira na ɛkyɛ sie wɛni de kɛntɛn yɛfrɛ no sɛ easy paint kɛntɛn yɛ painti ne mprenu na yɛde nsuo gu mu a yɛhwɛ sɛ nsuo no bɛliki anada bi da eti wɛnu yɛ asɛm a yɛka de akyerɛw sɛ wo dan na wɔsi de konkonkon 20 bedrooms no enyunu no ama meto easy paint a ɛnɛ na ebenyunu more eti bi da dem kan say prevention is better than cure mi so na me di gu wo fi ahwe ka kyerɛ onua na onua so hwɛ me na ohun sɛ ɛnyɛ magic ɛna ɛnyɛ spirit bi adwuma bi na ɛyɛ wɔ ha yɛ ka no kura trodro sɛ adwo mama me kɛntɛn so na mi dane sɛ ana wo ka no na mi gusu a camera no capture me yɛ de me kan sɛ adwo wada ma ebia so ha minya sure sɛ wohu sɛ nsuo so ha kasa be wo pagya uti easy paint no wo dia na wo dia asɛm paint mu pabene paint ɛte sɛ man the number 1 paint in the system betobi fraying abaji bi ko your project all contractors a compulsory sɛ na wo yɛ contractor na wo pɛ sɛ da bia wo nya adwuma yɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo nnwuma wo yɛ dance na yɛ fɛ na di bia nipa frame of contractor what I'm recommending for you is OG waterproof paint ya ba Ghana ha che yie ye be ko so atra Ghana ha ye manufacture ne ha ye nkran fia brochiri de o pese mix 2 or 3 colors e be yama wo de ne se ba bia wo bia nye distance barrier ma ye o frey ne ama momo number wo che osika to so wo twa to so a card 2 circle card 2 kg Dubai na ye de bre wo destination no ma ya so ate se owura ba cho men saka na mo paint ni re papa na ha ne ye de mra na ye adwuma ye de easy paint 2 floor tiles ma ne ye yɛ de easy paint paint ebrom ma ne ye yɛ de easy paint ye ne ma bebre a ye ntimi mo boso ha o fish pond na wo ye no o swimming pool na wa ye no these are all in yema ye de paint ne ye bebre kwa na so frame a ene benya mbre ne wa cheche mu ye ne ma kire mu ye o frame ma fefefe ni mo nyamfo bi na epeke course no straight from head office no ma direct you to the nearby state outlet na wakwakoji paint na the woman say unto easy paint no disu aba unto easy paint no wonu se masemi na de make an say ye tete ha ye woni monyam ne credibility ye metwa kontompo mango to ade boni entu sika ho odin esi sajo me be sorry mi sina manoso for the last time
okay
0593 70 76 96 plus 233 593 70 76 96 Sergio from Easy Waterproof Painter na majoso na mani
no more leakages
all right na me yadma ochina
okay
ano pase ya ebese ashia be correct sir
ye be that
ochina and that dan one share white to me show ochina be white na what trick me pa
me ma won trem de me da okay entina enso no ye de besia na fe ya stories no emu kakra bidafo trance na ya stories no emu kakra de amamo yebeko hifa mo messages no enso ba na eba why the telekubokazo mo better the bia benya sefufraka I told Liverpool said you will never walk alone. Why are they making a man start his journey alone. Better telekubukazu na anyway enso abrey ene anopay jo one company ena ne kale me feel you. Anyway, Akwaba to Andicam and Kessben's news editor Ajuachirwa. Keep up the good work with every Boatma Bantama on the way every Ebre Boatma Yadasipa Ata messages bra. Good morning to Dr. Franco Naro and Awa Mohammed for doing justice to the topics always. Okay, Yadasipa Boatma. The next message and so every a man degree category on the way Ebre Jemi Karaga to clean his mouth from Salah's issues. He doesn't come close to Salah in football any day. Man degree category and so to be the manager Mikaraga. I'm a Liverpool fan and Mo Salah is my favorite player, but he's wrong all day. Let's listen to Jamie Carragher carefully before we judge, because he's right 100%. In as much as Salah is great, Liverpool made him and not the other way around. Kojo Achilles, and anyway, if you have Kenya say number 2, Ama Yenso Yenyabiwa Hanom, after being paired with England in the upcoming World Cup, there's every certainty that starting from last Saturday, most of the goals scored by Ghanaian strikers in the EPL will be ruled offside by the British VAR to discourage our players and weaken their resolve to beat England. JB Nati Accra, there also the Abreye, no, it Kudus goal, and it's 7 goals no Musha na Yanjeno. Brutally for England for national, so what did discourage Ghana players? Psychological. Papa. BB Koforidua, last weekend you said you will be showing us stadia from the other African countries so that we use it to compare the ones in Ghana here. Production team, I'm on for Kaimun same way. I am a refia na ebe watch mama mo why sremo ebe watch mama amamopa. Mama mu nyina kwa ba patoso bia ho ye de.
Onya me bibia e fa.
Nko pase. De bia de be ti bia sem foforo. De bia nkofo betu agum ama ye nya semaka.
Na be de.
Ntina ya. Ntina se de wo prepare kra no na oye den a odu ano betu omode enum. Oni be ba ho so na mre na so. Of
course.
Yes.
Mani na
ka ho na so. All right, dear Besha said,
maybe Michia Ernestina Joshua.
Oh, na me kakra say yes, na me ka say yeah. Because oba mo yamana kwa baso. Yeah.
Ernestina wife.
Yeah, news editor.
That's what I say.
Oh yeah. Oh, fine. Many na told it ya make.
Oh sir.
Oba adwum ha omo ye tuntum pa na o kan ho. So ni tuntum na efe keke. Yeah. The scene there.
See that's a
okwadua na oyi na America. Yes.
Is it businessman being in the 2 coin?
Oh, sana what you? Okay. Madam guys is all conference.
Debbie.
Okay. Beman didn't go. Oh, okay. I see.
Being in the 2 coin.
As soon the free American also. I don't know.
With the American no coin.
Yeah, some
businessman being in the 2 coin now. They could see what you be any.
And I'm an go.
Oh, God, they have it too.
Ernestina. Ernestina, utum name fese. Sisi wako seno.
Zero ajiji kakra.
Oko jiji. Na fono so akọ sise minim.
Ai na funyi na akọ mazi. Like minimum the credit.
1 week better.
Minimum the credit for credit.
Yeah.
There's a businessman across with the deep part there's ever about I try investigate like engine for him right.
They see that we need more cost so I say I know when you move. We need Sunday one go train you sa.
Oh it's there.
Or the ferry be kwachiri kakra.
Be kwachiri kakra. Okay. Also sometimes uni nyame ntem say kra ukwo asori a unti train you.
You train you go so for you anymore. Akọ je do bi. I say we see for manu do. A day. Ghana na mbachira ko amachira ho.
Husband ko chira. Obi e ho de obi ntimi say.
Evesia.
Okoye do ya wa be.
Yemana kwaba, yemana de sina kwaba. Fia ya feel pa, de akotra ko wa feel aba.
I fine.
Life fine pa. 1 week pe. Then I come ku kruma. All right.
E kombeno no.
That is here that short period na phone na tuma achigesa. Everybody has in color as sana na bi ai ko. Understand. All right. Into us.
Yeah.
Why you do say obi ja show? I say
No, to come be.
Apim Fontale.
To come be this.
Yeah.
Anope no say.
Anope wa say.
What's a hill over?
We can heal super.
No say.
Andy ne can say hill.
Oh no say. No say.
Oh okay.
Me also want Miki. Tama me ban me also want Miki. No say. No say.
No but you know to me tunu duku you know the wig ne esen moto. No the cross road.
Ne zina mu gaza no bi bana.
We jana ne wig esen moto.
Ne mu gaza no bi bana.
Yoko. Hey.
But the wig no esen moto dey bi me fu. Acho we dey.
What am go hu ya ori trust it.
General.
Yeah.
Mo Salah is still trending.
I see that.
Nah.
Once or Bowura, someone to go there, no.
So we be annoying kakra bado bende. But me can Mo Salah. Now we shall say quickly on Enra United game at Molino. The game involving.
I'm going for we are back out. Then I got to start. Okay, first start.
It was a good night.
Yeah.
At Molino. Na no kwasem say game no nefe but nyese bia Man United aye bibi won waso bia ayesibe enu bi esibam ne bi na United for so akosibam ne bi entenye bibia won waso bia game na nkasa before the game no mo fans no protest den e de atia club no owners no Fosun International Group omuna only Uvanten Wanderers omugidi said the ownerships na say omu team no ye omu dia no they are not handling the team well. They are not buying the right players, and they think say Uvanten a former Neko. Until omu ye protest, kick off, omu delay we actually 15 minutes, and sana omu ebe inside. In fact, say Bruno mu very efficient at the early stages and Gibia Komumbrem Krana Tenani Biakasa. At the end of the day, it was 4-1 in favor of Manchester United. I think some of the players played well, but then Ushe game now, Obetia said the entire Uvanten Wanderers are 8 Premier League games. No mun to me Enshe Ubia. Just a team no omulusi possession easily. Mistakes and emudi daho just you can easily run through. Notwithstanding that, I think there were some top performers for Man United. You talk about Casemiro, you talk about Bruno Fernandes, and of course Matthias Cunha. I think they did well, and Obe to me so I can Mbuemo, and so I can. When I'm again, I'm say wow. After this game, say boys in the AFCON na Manchester United as somebody shit because Cameroon is a team in the right when you na egu. Mbuemo beko for Cameroon, Ahmad beko for Cote d'Ivoire, Mazraoui beko for Morocco. So what it means, and it's the right side of United from top to down. Omunyina ebeko Amorin ewe Jumaye. But you ask yourself, say, why would the team continue and lose 8 successive games in the Premier League? In fact, Omuankasa Abako Semu Wolves in way a record, and it means it looks like next game, which is an away game, they are more likely to lose again. In fact, I'm say you call England are the top 4 leagues. From the Premier League, the Championship, Division 1, Division 2, no team has gone 9 successive defeats into a record equaling defeat. And it's so sad.
Debut 15 games or 2 points.
2 points.
I'll draw 2.
Nina draw.
I'll draw 2 pe.
After draw, na loss.
You could share the 4-1 and 5 extra hole na and say maybe brave.
Some mum na ukano.
Me am the free but no.
Na so many crofo be brain so abo general.
No make us about draw 2. 15 games about draw 2.
Oh, medical kasa but them person me can say
on share 1.
Them person me can say
2 question na. My same maybe on na young Kodiaka. Go relegation or 2 points.
Then there's a wrong with the Kaka and all started.
We kind of me see some market. Or 2 points.
It be sharing 3-2. In fact, Chelsea beat them 3-0.
Okay.
What I say? Makasa omu yesibe. Ene nkrofo siba mo. Ene United akosima mo bi. Entenye bibia nwa so. Na General Mo Salah.
I think say Mo Salah no. Salah can say trendy, but opinion or trending more so Jimmy Carragher, Liverpool legend no. Ono akasa so nkrofo aso agu no so pa say wa fa no personal say on the spokesperson for Liverpool anything he would defend the Liverpool angle, and it's part of journalism, it's part of pageantry. Say Drew baby na ubit me take position ho no bebako, and that is what opinion here medical kadada say Liverpool enim di omoye, Mo Salah enim di omoye, two bodies no di omope no munya no. Mo Salah is the highest paid player in Liverpool, £400,000 sterling every single week, and the performance in live up to Sikana Ojian as it stands now, and they are clear say he's more likely to decline as Omu Tuaso introduce such situation. Clubs in Bibi obe pese obeton, ne do time non pese omutona, they would frustrate you. And one of the ways they frustrate Mo Salah, no. Menya sure say an a slot, pedigree, onim say a big boy like Mo Salah, some person dropping from games continuous, on starting game for 3 times, on can range, and one say, or starting an arches or to bench, no more, menya sure so onim. So he's doing an agenda, our club, no person, omuton Mo Salah, and Mo Salah and Sunni team no. He also wants out. Mijidi pass Mo Salah so pursue people because our interview we there. Our interview we are now. Why you ready say pursue free team nimu? Because you ready say be free team nimu. Now person working under the same manager, you won't grant this interview and say they have thrown you under the bus. I also agree. Say professionally, disrespectful to the colleague players for what he did. But you know,
players need be like John Terry no backing.
Yeah, a good number of them are also backing him. Yeah, a good number of them. Jimmy Carragher and no person denies on the field on Kasen Tia Mo Salah. Then they referred him. Say Okan in October, say Mo Salah, his legs are gone.
Jones the guys. That's
no, say yes. Last, the legs are gone. Yeah. This is the player last season or the UG League. Until within that short time, how come the legs in the court? Now you're disrespectful for you to talk that way to a legend of the club who is still playing
on the pitch.
Also on the pitch, I'm referring enough in any much at all. I'm referring enough in any much at all. Then you go back to say he failed at Chelsea. And come on, Mudino. Mo Salah failure at Chelsea didn't come in anywhere. And one say it's a common knowledge. Obianim say Mo Salah oba Chelsea no failure enti Liverpool and Amana in Liverpool. For me, as if say Mo Salah moved from Chelsea to Liverpool. Let's agree he failed. He was in Chelsea around the age of 22, 23. There were bigger boys there. So obviously at that time, it was going to be difficult for him to make it. I think he had only 13 games. But he went to Roma and proved. And proving Roma and until Liverpool here day. So who making reference to the past games that carry baby I go find free. Nenya kukodro kase ofeli o Roma na Liverpool na man here Liverpool. At Chelsea, he didn't meet the mark. And Oko Roma, Eko prove he is a good player, then you brought him. So for me, Sam were descending to personal hatred. Now you know, I ain't some of the pundits, I can't so far. The name one Virgil van Dijk.
Who the Egypt the also?
Say
until for Egypt near.
Also for Egypt near. What
the Egypt are African in Mo Salah gang.
Also Mo Salah for Egypt near. You see Jimmy Carragher, very soon people will start not taking him seriously because he's the same person who says AFCON in a major tournament. Into what others said, and I was a bit surprised about Virgil van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk say, it is not like, in fact he says so many things, but I'm picking a part of it. Or say, it's not like you have unlimited credit. Everyone has to perform. Utien incommodate say, and yes, be at the oye and baby a chamunti. Or credit to honor my debia and I say, unya bibo. O perform here, and I be biabo. Okay, Kevin Osaka say Mo Salah is a great player for the club, and he wish they would still get him around the club for him to be part of the team. No more persecute the Liverpool agenda together. I'm not too sure how Sebi Omukora na as a captain or mekasa and now say Ebia yeah the question in man internet so can be but my dream say if he had stayed out it would have been better because accusing fingers pointed to Nkrofo almost so jitsika kese no one deliver no. He's one of them which people think that currently he's not delivering. Talking about Virgil van Dijk. Yeah. He's on £350,000 a week, second highest paid person at Liverpool. Utie Openye friend Wayne Rooney, he's absolutely destroying his legacy at Liverpool. If anything, he has thrown Liverpool under the bus with his words. Wayne Rooney and so Michael Owen, former Liverpool, former Real Madrid, former Man United. This is a team game, and you simply can't publicly say what you have said. Surely, you bite your lip, enjoy representing your country, and see how the land lies when you get back. Wow. Enjoy representing your country, and see how the land lies when you get back. Michael Owen to Mo Salah. Luis Garcia. It's sad to see what Salah has gone. It's sad to see that Salah has to come out and make that kind of statement. I'm not a big fan of making a statement publicly and going to the press to make a complaint. Danny Murphy, another Liverpool legend. By doing what he has done, he's causing the manager and the team a problem. And he's making it all about him. You just can't do it. Lastly, Chris Sutton. Embarrassing from Mo Salah and disrespectful to his teammates and his manager. And there are others who also make a comment to suggest, say Mo Salah was right. Professionally, from neutral perspective, Salah shouldn't have gone that way because the manager decides. And the manager thinks he doesn't need you in those games. You're a professional player. That is what you have to do. But me, I'm thinking beyond what has been done, what has been said, and why those things have been said. I'm thinking they want to part company, and this is how they will get the fans to agree easily that they should let the guy leave.
Well, yebeba na yabehwe Champions League games no ba meko andi ho na mahwe no so no comment kakra fa nsemi ho na fufuro bia ansa na yaba Champions League games no enso eho yewura AFCON busumim inti our Mohammed be very very busy ene also obeshase na waka groups no nchechemu kakra de person defa groups ni nyina ho enru 21st na yen shase no na emse we groups ni nyina na group A obesho kakra plus news kakra ni nyina no AFCON related and kakra nkra bi so every outside intino and obeshase de amaya. Can you read my message? I'm pissed on a Carga stake. Hurricane, the white English player, has 0 trophy with the national team. Gerrard, the Liverpool legend, has 0 trophy with the national team. I won't even bother mentioning the names, the number of trophies Carragher has, because he wasn't a good footballer. Is this racism, hatred, or obsession? Richard, Teshi, and Adiwe Ebae, Andy.
It is racism.
John Terry.
Martino, yeah.
Yes. Terry was for Salah. I don't know, I'm sorry, but me ready against Nyankamen can't Terry the Nka and didn't take over. I think he has been made a scapegoat. A little bit. I think a lot of Liverpool players, including himself, have been out of form recently. And to leave him out, I'm not being funny. If there is one player that can win you a game, it's going to be him. So it's a big call from the manager, JT.
I'm not surprised because this is a captain for the big boys. The players are don't tell you no more ball. I also captain omo. Nti ote. Sa guys no their ego, their behavior on the field of play. And you know in football, one tree can make a forest. Now, on the issue of me, a surprise, say Rooney and support to Salah. Because when Rooney there, the level of indiscipline he showed to Ferguson, even he has substituting in games, no, not too much. I'm not saying he wasn't a good footballer. He was a very good footballer, but I'm surprised he's not supporting Salah. Oh, they are not too giant. You come to the issue of Jimmy Carragher. You know, I'm picking 71 by 1. Salah and far Egypt and AFCON. It doesn't come into the discussion at all. We have great footballers who perform for their respective clubs, but Oman team and former national team are until recently, or in 2016, Cristiano Ronaldo edit the Portuguese national team ebedi the Euros. Are we saying say before the 2016 Euros? So Ronaldo and me nye Euros for Portugal. Football say a couple players or mabebo who dia yemfa Ronaldo nkan wana. Lionel Messi retired twice and was back. Inti yemfa ne sen ka Messi and me ameje 2021 Copa America or ameje the 2022 World Cup. And Kayabeka say bobo great footballers without talking about Lionel Messi because he couldn't achieve anything with Argentine national team. And obi the examples now mentioning the likes of Harry Kane, mentioning the likes of Steven Gerrard and John Terry as well, Wayne Rooney as well, Frank Lampard as well, Alan Shearer. These are great footballers who perform for their clubs. But the national team no man to me and a trophy. It doesn't negate the fact that they were great footballers for their respective clubs. Inti Mo Salah said no, baby Jimmy Carragher did them no, watching it clearly so shaken. Now to the issue of Ophélie or Chelsea. And so what? You know, Kevin De Bruyne came to Chelsea. He couldn't deliver. I will not use say oh now sir and answer na age no there be. Oscar and one matter I don't mean now more age in any soro. But the fact of the matter is that after KDB moving to Manchester City, and then you can mention great footballers. Mabebo the EPL no. Obeja Kevin De Bruyne team home. My info bit 17. He played for Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton Obama one team more. He moved to PSG. He is the best midfielder in the game today. In the announcement, the fact that that player failed at Wolves and not just only a very good footballer now. No. Inti Salah failed at Chelsea, granted. But for AS Roma and the Liverpool sacrifice because of its exploit in the Italian Serie A. Now by Liverpool no performance or dear brave Liverpool no Kenny Dalglish, Alan Kennedy, Steven Gerrard, Stan Collymore, Robbie Fowler, none of these players. And at the most Salah they are Liverpool in recent times will be at Miami. Until he is gunning for the greatest Liverpool player of all times and one of the greatest footballers in the Premier League, if not the greatest. That is the position of Mo Salah. Player na ye kan ho asem no onyeni paketwa. Sejo onyeni paketwa wa achieve everything for Liverpool. Enti a deep inform aba. Na de ma Van Dijk ho ye mo wan say. Omo free Salah so Van Dijk will be the next target. Enti ono so tin about you say ho na so ode na body say konum because he will be the next target. And in terms of the structure o kan obi an mode bo wo fempa yes omo one Konate omo mienu na ama ye she Liverpool pa enye Salah because Salah ya bench no still our results no emma. It is the issue of one performer for his national team, the issue of he failed at Chelsea. Jimmy Carragher got time na Chelsea e dina so no moto players or no Jimmy Carragher no why this grand konye bi je sa omo team no omo the Champions League ono Carragher, Sami Hapia, Stefan and that's the Soko guy. Omo nyina no omo Jimmy Traore, sorry. Omo nyina no omo Chelsea and Kobe Amobi. And Mo Salah failed at Chelsea, granted, but you know Salah after moving from Chelsea and now Ababe one of the big guys in European football, not even in the Premier League. And he said, "Yo, football ne dey. So bench big guys and Central for Kwabe pay the reasons why sa guys no bench but you must accept that it is very normal. So bench Salah, people will ask why you continue to bench Mo Salah because say Joe Gomez in your bench no e Conor Bradley in your bench na Nkobia Musa because enye news but so bench Mo Salah 3 times you know I was say questions about, and for me say Joe big boys in a bit me akasa the vini year or Madrid no say nke yakoye chuomeni na coach in if man could be and discusses that topic no but it is for vini into big guys in there so you coach now ban out say now person do mo fasoa you know asa na bisi and makase the young coaches shouldn't put so much premium on tactics over the technical abilities. And no na young coaches na omo win one match the next game no omo bre omo win 2 matches the next day no who so omo quit no because you footballers omo nim bono you can be the Carlo Ancelotti, you can be the Pep Guardiola, but if the player failed on the field of player or coach now we na say you coach bia and it is the reason why the Fergusons, the Marcelo Lipis, the Vicente de Bosque, they were able to manage all these guys. Now Vicente de Bosque or Carlos or Hierro or Casillas or Raul or Zidane, but you know until a confusion BSC. Ronaldo by Beckham until confusion BSC. Say the traditional guy no go na associate bench. Now the code do I talk about match you know. She pressure wo bench but until the issue BSC.
All right.
But an ordinary player as the coach say na
Mambusa a simple question. In as much as disagree totally, okay, with superstars and legends, na mo condemn uns mo keke kan no. Dear Salah you know. Oyeni at that time no ko kan some no kan you know. One ni ya adwen say oyeni bin kan sa one ni ya adwen do ye no. The kwan of us so ye no. Uhunu say.
You know in football terms, disrespect to your colleagues. But me, I don't have any problem with Mo Salah as a Mokai.
All can you know, but time no, no. All the gang say disrespect.
Yeah, in football terms. Yes. In football terms, disrespect to your colleague. Go ball to the be also and will beat an. But you know, he called the shot in this Liverpool team. Without him, where is Liverpool? No, we are discussing a certain context. And then you pay Salah Kototon and Sabo are not supporting. But this particular subject today, it is Salah and he called the shot.
In a relationship, throw me under the bus, blah 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 blah, and Sasmo cake. My no, na ehunya.
General Bonibianim, Intia Bonibianim, say.
Unye so no up be a condada, and all kakofa way, a man be push factors. Okay, it even a free cloud.
Matewas General. The Intia any one a pebe be a con say. Say Anslot ne Salatanasi, and all catcher and say. Team no who said the right side of your team, a holy key. Say when you untimin track it back.
Into one can answer no or right so
football and I'm saying there's absolutely nothing wrong with what Salah did. So coach now show respect.
Absolutely nothing wrong
because
coach also said also disrespect.
You know I'm saying in football terms you know disrespect to your colleagues because obo Emma will be tenanting but the coach now respect what because they know Salah or deserve respect and it's lot in Salah one big. You know, what has Ancelotti achieved in football? Just one EPL title. You are talking about a player for 8 consecutive years, 20 goals a season, top scorer 4 times in the EPL. She team say what Premier League players almost to his car almost spend it. It is a job so benchina. You sit him down, discuss with him. We need a certain balance up front. Things are not going well. Henceforth, I will manage your games. You know, in Tisala and Bonibia. One respect. One respect. One respect. So respect Salanka.
Yes, Champions League. Okay. No, who's number you are time no call.
Salah's behavior is not unacceptable.
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
But it's a reaction to an unacceptable behavior.
Me the hear man say Salah behavior no. Unacceptable. The coco for buy it. They go to me nyano kwan bia so.
To me for Salah behavior in a vacuum because he's reacting to a situation. It is all person can now bu atenya. So who situating in what happened. I lead
you know to me the fufu bia apart from sorry reaction.
Professionally that what he did was wrong. Any kwan say. But I'm saying is okay. Me because the na slot into me challenge. Coach I only near fine. Game mudin komo ye bibia. After they will drop your first game, second game, third game, no one can read. That's you'll be right to think that now there's no relationship between you and the coach. Because now then you're fine. Ebikura game mo discuss that is no information. Mo di community ade. I feel there's something strangely. He's not talking to you. So the feeling in you right, but time and how he came out for me it's wrong.
Champions League, Champions
League.
What's
Evra gave for me my best quotation. Or say Salah didn't join Liverpool's success story. He created the success.
Why be Obian cancer? But not quite win as a first party.
Okay, you know, a story on Sadio Man. Man is a club in free bomb. Brutal ass placing the display that. Club didn't talk to him. Omunina ko biya baby. Or why no text message from your own club. So what in the interview with Rio Ferdinand? Onya message from your own club. And also on the office omra. Or by no catching the DC or park and say see BBN will be the should move on. That is a coach who want to manage egos. You know the entire Ancelotti money will be uncondani and one. So koto big boys are. She Madrid. Coaches on my Real Madrid on my bad tactics in attack the last 25 years will be able to fail. But Zidane won 3 UEFA Champions League, and yet that is the same. Ancelotti is their most successful manager, and yet that is the same. And how to manage the egos. Into you big boys, I said, yo, you need to manage them. If you failed, there's no way I also beat me out any trophies.
Yo, hey, no, never be a me, Penimua, Mohanema, me, and Kuye. Well, I'm going to say, Quam Faswa, me, Yemunemo, Hanon, Kuye, Monin, crack. The best thing I'm with my hands on local social media, and I'm going to grant interviews. Now, my cassette, me near Jumana, and we're having na no Sabbath transfer by Yajma.
For example, in the same thing.
It is simple. David. It is simple.
General example.
It is simple.
What generalizing you now?
We are Sabako will be our treatment, my mouth. Umpe. Yes, Unya will protest. Umpe, crack, go, mean 3 years. What do you compare others now? Do you happy crowd? What does it? Yeah, buy beer. My own casa be brave, we casa be brave. I feel me my own casa cry. Me more casa be 2 minutes be 3 minutes be. Now for a grant interview. I want to take cancer for you. Me home especially. Me why would that? Oh, me. But the media no I mean can say yeah no cry say what do you say
we scenario no very close almost the same but me agree say e basa na nipa dem fa no say yakọ interview no first of all be no be interview
vision no you see the whole o general pa na smaba
o be general be na o issue me pa cho o say o kan sema fa ho no on kan sem bia fa o so on in ntama say
no as well kan we
on kan say o kan sema fa no o say no relationship
I throw me under the bus
o say no relationship e clear say they want me
agibi won go fo bi trim fa me ho blah 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 okay kan say o is that the best?
And never better. Okay. What's no relationship
is
but the scenario now raise a perfect scenario.
Yes.
And will be yes from so. It's the Musala
from so. But we been a pushing.
There was a reaction to it. Yes. It's a reaction to it.
As I told you, the amount for business say why always Dutch coaches?
Why always
Dutch coaches?
Dutch coaches. Oh, coincidence. Coincidence.
Problem with
superstars and them because you're not Ten Hag Ronaldo. And I win so I count.
Now what I Hag no
that's good.
It's like there be and lose her.
That's good. Pep Guardiola players been one sack from Barcelona to
issue
Barcelona cry. Pep Guardiola
but maybe a second time
to feel to know
you want to add it to Louis van
Gaal. That good. I disagree with you.
Zlatan say on the day we decided so be Pep Guardiola training ground we could do na cameraman ni ho. It's the reason I want to.
Those are more those
Obuna. Ombeba bekase wa amono. But tina go.
Those are more players. Be no first the problem on you players. Enyo we are say with my kind.
Those are not to be back criticize players.
Eba monti be cash monster. He did that good. Is there our be.
Louis van Gaal, you know, extreme to the level of South American players, for that matter, Brazilian players. And I with you know about Beckham. What is our honestly today? Just one of a move for
11-27 Champions League and Champions League. Right? I knew these people would push Salah out indirectly. These Englishmen wouldn't allow an Egyptian African to hold on to a lot of these records. He has. Sincerely speaking, he didn't expect this huge performance from him. There is someone somewhere who is pulling up these strings. I have a feeling this will push him up for Egypt for the AFCON. Okay. Evra made an exceptional comment on the Salah issue. Joseph knew it to be.
Evra, they own him now, no, on his size.
Was at Man United, he would have been treated with royalty.
Yeah.
Now, team there, all your big boy, more players, and you got some more no money.
Okay, with all due respect, Sir Franco Daro should listen to Jamie Carragher again. He's twisting his words. I don't like him as well, but listen to his arguments carefully. Could you Achilles, if you have Kenya's number 2, and a slot, had a conversation with him before the Leeds match. Matches in there.
You know,
topmost line I
have not tasted any of Carragher's words. Okay. Not. If he can be exact on which of them have twisted, then maybe you can look at it.
You know,
there is nothing wrong with what Mo Salah did, but Andy nearly crucified Justice Blake when he came out to justify himself. Paul G. Edway Kofiase na Abre. Paul G.
Paul G. Okutieni powerful Nyamia. My position on players you know, Munimbo. Any issue of indiscipline, I always call him for managing. Intimidate Justice Blake, they are the solely person who stood behind him. Nyamia.
I think the English old players who are lambasting Mo Salah are doing so out of enviness and their usual anti-non-English attitude. Okay, they are only trying to capitalize on Mo Salah's outburst to run him down in order to bury his enviable records on the English soil. Okay, they are only giving the dog a bad name and hang it. The coach himself is not seen top. So why Salah alone? DSP Inkum, former Techimentia District Police Commander, now on United Nations mission in South Sudan. Wow. DSP Inkum. Ya chao pa baby obia anwa hwo so ye e South Sudan ho papa. All right. Yehwe matches no kakra de he na ma betwi nkofo akọ TV set ho pa.
Inter Liverpool. Atalanta Chelsea. And I think for the biggest game is Inter
Liverpool. Okay.
Yes, that's true.
Okay.
San Siro. Yeah. Okay, you know. Liverpool last game in the Champions League was against PSV. PSV and we show by 4 goals. In the previous years, and Kautne final lose 4 goals, I'll be lose to Juma. Kenyan is an Eka slot and Salah issue. But still they feel said they need to give him time. Inter Milan so last game on boy and copy more Metropolitano. Emma almost colusu by 2 goals to 1. But Christian Kivu Nansani man koyim fama no Syrian ama baby and no be any so that first and walk on and baba that third. Into a holding swati. A lot of injuries and also trying to tweak certain players within the setup no Esisa and Yama within the team. Mo Salah will not be part of this particular team. And Obian say in recent times, Liverpool, any Inter Milan and your meetings baby. So far as the Champions League are concerned. Obia the famous one, Alexis Sanchez and the other guys nearly crucify Liverpool in Anfield. So Urebu was San Siro. So we at the knockout stage of the competition and can match it comes with so much memories. But because the league phase of the competition, not offer Liverpool a home dinner any sort of baby, no, my expectation about them. But one thing a football when they say, team a war materials there, big games to be or players need to me in make sure say. So far as say a big game, no, almost the DSC and your man ko yen in our two or mati. Now my focus on game eba. No muso etimi akwa bomb modern. And the same thing I was expected say the Liverpool team no sa no mu betimi akọ. So for Inter team na a team at least omu problem o manya this season the pair in attack. Lautaro Martinez any Marcus Thuram because of injuries no ho na Luis Enrique abebo kakra ɛhɔ na Aaron Boni abebo kakra nti unya that consistent pair no affronta nka wodim sɛ ɛno na sesa nneɛma de ma Inter Milan in recent times no unta anya ne da bia but o check the back line na over the likes of Bjorn Sommer over obi etise Achebi you are talking about Isaac Bisak you are talking about Manuel Akanji over Bastoni and the right side no mbenya issues kakra but Carlo Augusto from the left side and so Timebo right side very well. DeMarco is still available. Zielinski joining them in midfield. Kahaka Kanoglu, Nicola Barrera, and this season Henrik Mkhitaryan and Jumana Awaye previously under Simeone Inzaghi, you know, Zielinski ni player or yes Sergio Mano Etema Omo, and you know you have those flying wing backs on the flanks. Almost ubetimi making sure say Omo beshi Sergio Mano Ediaba na nimetimi working for Marcos Thuram and then Lautaro Martinez. Of the two attackers, we were 2 goals in the Champions League and we were 4 goals in the Champions League. Until we show you know affront now. 6 goals and ometimi share the UEFA Champions League in him this season. So for Liverpool so said you ahodine wa abonten ne kura say ne against Frankfurt, against Galatasaray, na ahodinu enisro. Until you are not too sure of how the Liverpool team will perform because of the level of inconsistencies that are shown in this season. But again, Conor Bradley is there, Andy Robertson gradually is warming himself back into the team. Konate, Joe Gomez, Virgil van Dijk, any of them are sure for a start. And the problem is how to set up the guys for the midfield battle. A honor issues in our. Say, are you going to start Curtis Jones? Are you going to start Ryan Gravenberch? Okwako started McAllister. Okwako started Dominic Soboslai. And as a Florent Vase. Cody Gapon so lusu touch, you know. Mo Salah is not available. Hugo Ekitike gave them 2 goals the last game against Leeds United. In the options, not the ewo, but the confidence level of the players. And the structure now are these guys ready for this particular encounter against Inter Milan or at home now? And only the problem of Liverpool. But and slot team is the boys, you know. No more forget it. The SEC in recent times, no more you focus on the game as a do, or more the guys to make amends in San Siro. But Van Dijk and then Konate should be careful with Abrantia, your friend, Lautaro Martinez, and then Marcos Thuram. And again, one area in Tahon Yepa, how what DeMarco basi abandoning. Said DeMarco to me abandoning baby. Now one stop from that road. General, Liverpool will be in trouble. And as I said, Liverpool are holding in recent times in Nisro, in make up for Inter Milan 2-1 win at the San Siro. Chelsea airball against Atlanta but the Champions League quarter final in 2019 2020 no, some of them are still there. Ofo be to say James Steele is still there. Kosonunso, the Ivorian international, and so Isaac Hain is available. Zappa Costa is there as a wing back. Bellanova is there as a right wing back. And in midfield, or more Mark the road. And you ever had a battle between Moises Caicedo and then Ederson. The 2 battles from Sarah Mokano, and you ever how things will work out for any of them. Mario Pastolet will not be available, but more Charles de Catarel, Gianluca Scamacca is there. Atimola Lukman will be there in their 3-4-2-1 setup. No, Sano Munso Edibi room. Chelsea setup and they'll be himself for the big games. Kopama is not available. And Chaluba will play. Fofana is available. Rich James or Malo Gusto. You are talking about Cucurella. But how Chelsea will set up the midfield, Enzo will play, and in big games, no, that attitude now yeah, players no show so money and Chelsea standing tall in any of the big games. João Pedro will be available. I hope Semares can collect Maguire because win a match for Maguire. This is a game for Estevao with Pedro Neto, making sure so so refreshed up front. And I think that the last game at Chelsea boy, and until now when push Estevao so ordinate Bergamo, very difficult grounds for a team so ube team ashobo. But it's a game that lose more of a draw. Yes, at least Chelsea will pick a point from this particular game. Bayern a bar against Sporting CP and Bayern at home a baptism of fire. Ura, I know are very, very careful. Olize, offer the likes of Serge Gnabry, you are talking about a hurricane. Fireworks for a Sporting CP against Bayern Munich. And I'm expecting Bayern Munich, said, you know, almost waiting our winning. Barcelona again, I'm expecting Barcelona to play at home, almost performance, almost show, and the confidence level of picking it back at the Ababeda first on the La Liga, no, almost bet 12. I win for Barcelona at home.
Tottenham, Slavia Prague.
Slavia Prague enters are when they were winning, almost me put too much effort. Tottenham gradually are picking up, and over Javi wants to crawl by no BS or flop. No, look at the performance of Deba. Again, Thomas Frank has said any moon kakra from one top to having Richarlison on the left, no one ya Kolumwani up front with Mohamed Kudus on the right, into 4 attacking players, and a team like Slavia Prague are almost show so much quality, especially playing away from home, no, will be very difficult. So I'm moving to Tottenham was playable. With the Tottenham attack, I tip Tottenham says you almost 80 me winning this particular game.
Oh, okay. Your issues be brave discuss and I know me no abo. Makona our Mohammed Adi in the headlines kakra and so they are braying. Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. We a Midfield Action Tuesday edition. Come on, you Joko Faudi Bra 05515999933. Voice note na modi abansono enche ebetiti nsema musumodi to eja. Line no 0593231579. Videos and voice notes in and waiting their file na ode abrayen meka na masan esisubium se bosumi bosumi stronko Kessben foundation ya fasi ya hoso se nyankafia hodo omemu edoso bebrebe na ebeko na yakoye omo achede na yakogiche mofrey ennyoma hodo pi ebedo to nnyoma na sikane ade bebre enso eka ho na afibia ya ana amanfo enso ede omo de beka ho na yede koma eyesa enyankai afi emre no asan asubiom enyanka no ehwe anim se yen ya mfa nkwa okoho awre ho ye papa kotom kwadai come be a di omo and yasam ketu akra ni soon one we are akra obeti ni so and ye omo fall to no mo kodi sa friends saying orphanages nemom nsampi betuma to obia mesrewa ye ko fa de beka ho na yemfa nkoye sa nyankai adoye nyankopon ebishira oye papa de on sabeka bia mrena so and manimu ye fabre why na nyakopon ebeshirawo nkwada enuane a omudi eye baby food omohia diapers ahodo sanwa na unsa ebeka emo na unsa beka nsem na ahodo na unsa beka drinks ahodo ankwada ye noma omoni ebeji na unsa beka enama ahodo sardine ade de unsa beka bia ankwada yi edia omo benya homka na omoni ajipa no ka ho na fabra mpaucho upese oye no sika eno so ye kwae masika hodo pi ho anase odi sika no beba na ya de akoto nnema no na e de akomasa nyanka ya eno so no ye ni ebeje ho ye papa se nnema no se upese ya ye ba bia wo na ye befa nnema no so a enso kwan da ho ye beba na befa nyankopon be hira wo pa momo number no line no 024 5759 593 0245759 name never near Kessben Foundation 0245759 do benye bia we fatoso na yesemobo se ni nyina no ebe kosa nyanka fie na nyankopon enso instantly se de broni be kan no ubenya ho emfaso any inshirapi kan ho na mre no aso awa try headlines kakrai na fi me na me homra me ba na all the details na brave
various squads no drop bia enwa the latest one is Gabon the final squad for the 2025 AFCON aba and of course Nigerians we here ni say almost squad beba but say indication e ba say Stanley Nwabali Bobo say jo injury wo ho ebia no anko AFCON bi se wanko bia se ju me man shada nyen wawa and we di kan ka say be group A interestingly some of the other African stories eno Rulani Mokwena ni MC Olja and Herbal that is here in a top counter in the Algerian league so se ju ko ba ibe
okay all right any o mami na me ho kakra bi na mini tonti Herbal capsules enkodi enkomo kakra ye ba na fide ho nyina enso ye de ababe kamo Kessben television ye obi mamu pa enti we be se munta muchuku ye de more enso ebebremo. I see this English to be sadness. They will milk you dry to the bone, and when they feel they are done with you, they find a way to push you aside for the next what? Look at what Arsenal did to Thomas Partey. Why is it that his rape case surfaced only when he made his mind to move out of the club? Solo at the way if reporting and Abraham and according to some Liverpool players, Salah is right in his view that the problems the team is experiencing are unrelated to his individual performance. All right, why did we and so Abraham? We say as a United fan, I'm happy with what is going on in the Liverpool team. How they are treating Mo Salah. They might go 20 years without a major trophy. Whether they like it or not, Mo Salah is Liverpool's all-time best. Okay, greetings to Sarah, Asari of Candice Pub, Fanchimra, San Francisco, Grace Light Educational Complex, and Marco Kobe New Site. What are the Abi. That is saying?
Already adumo na onso e.
Takopa adumo ho ye epa.
Afisia pa.
Afin kometue. Fisi say no agya tuntum no. Na bibia e kama pa. Hope say you be my idea.
Kala no.
Me ma shiri because okay, wo kala no. E fata o pa so. Nice one.
E color ye black.
E be boa.
Usuba say ye black.
E be boa. Usuba de black pa.
Eh di fa.
When come kakra. Usuba de.
Me da se bebre. Etie for any adofo kontonchi emre enie tonchi ememe nyina yere ememe nyina mpana ememe nyina jeje metena sese na ememe tirima yemu dide sanse me ba bi di mema asem ama wo mo migusu a medie na mediko me boa ma mema twedie mu ayeden me boa ma mema aba de mo nantam aduane de ntini de na esa mema nantam no me boa me mu ayeden te seka lamsen fo chamfan me boa ma mema ene ye adeda e wo mpaso ama ye ni agye ho me boa ma mema ama ema nso ehu se ye memua Sergio he se bema ne oba edi empaso agro na se oba ne ho eto ne pa yi a otike ma na se wo ho no ma na se sa star na ekoyi sa enkoho ne eba obos na wa yo se yiri asa wose egu prekope esane aba begu na ntam aduane ne honom eno nto yo be ma me pese oye oba bi abi na obetimi edi sa adwuma na e wose wonnom adura ye frɛ ne tonchi Herbal capsules Christmas holidays eda yenim sen kakra nyankopon na ode ye hye nwuma paase no ode ye etwa na wa ye awia kasa be pie mi no mienu ye ni so eno nte se wutie mi awada roma e wose wonnom adupa Minua mema nom edu sabre ya eya na mema ede omuti epempem mema bre pa esansa odwe niema bebre ho stress me pacho owose wonom edura ye frɛ ne tonchi Herbal capsules e release stress eboa ma bema bi a wodwena ensi so no eboa ema ne dwene ma ne siso wan kwan pa so eno nti sa wo ye bema na se Christmas yi wo ko stress mo a me pacho release stress ne nyina egu abonten abra wo benom edura ye frɛ ne tonchi Herbal capsules na wata ne oba edi enhyiamude wata ene oba edi empasho agro me pacho se wutie na sa wo ye bema na se empasho agudie yade a me pacho udi bia cha ene me tufu se hyase ne ye bi se de be beboa mo wanyina cha wasasi so ebeboa ma o prostate ne so ahoden abam na obetimi aye wanyina nso a ewo se wonom edura ye frɛ ne tonchi Herbal capsules wo ye bema na uta eye sexa eboa boost immune system no Wunim bema bia ena ni fe da bia ni ti da bia da onya baby complain say ye ne ya saa bema no onta eni mpaso agro eno ti ni immune system na ho de no e wo fom menua bema wo hia sa wono medro e fe ni tonchi Herbal capsules saa dro no e mo ahoden am what mini oba edi mpaso agro na ota edi mpaso agro immune system eye strong na abo ni padua no ban afri yare eho tonchi ememe kurom se twetwe tonchi emai monso monto na madofo nom enom sa wo hwe me ewo TV no so a tonchi number no egu TV no anim mesro so obefa wo phone no na wabo ye number no na wafre ye say doctor me hawo enie me ye bema sabi me hunso akyene me ye bema me de bo ania na magyemo me ye bema me wodwunso mu hawo me pacho ye betio na no ye ne de eye ba akopɛ ene se wonom adura ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules doctor number no egu TV no anim na se wo tie me so a me pacho ye number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 1159 edin eye tonchi herbal capsules me pacho se wo tepa obenya dro ibi tepa agenti pharmacy dadia so aba honorable kobo drugstore akrodie Mr. Matthew elho ayom so yebo drugstore kasapin lala seba me pacho tema community 5 little George ewo honom tema community 5 pake pharmacy ewo tamale Pake pharmacy or tamale. Me pacho, semino mienu eneti kumasi anum se ya, edum PZ. Asempa pharmacy ewo edum PZ. Baby a owone enye yira kwan kra. Asempa pharmacy or edum PZ. Me pacho okwa, ubenya tonchi, enubi ato. Udro na obisa akra obetrio. Ebo nso de ewo form. Asempa pharmacy enuro ni de eguose docho enekra me bowura pharmacy wona me kohun se tonchi eguo no bebre eno to nipa biara wo tie me opɛ tonchi eba capsules ni bia to no se wadru krom nko ade a furniture ewo asempa pharmacy edrowi eboa mema eboa ebie entinim se de bia moja benya akonya edi entinim afrosane eyie wo ye be ma na se wontini no me pacho musisi a eno ntina wo ne oba edi mpasho agrasisi a na ho atwotwo no kakra bia na ho adwojo oho ensane wo me kire se on release on se o ye mpaso agro na se wiye no e ba ho sane mo on se ho asane na so we die oho nsane se wa wiye na mom e ho no ma na adwojo wo be pem so se bia ho be san so sorry e sorry a wo san so se bi otafracha wo di boru oba ni mu a na asan so adwojo e yade a e wo so e yade a edi mema bebre enya bema se bi ota awi mojanam bema se bi ota edi ade a e de bebrebe ota friends so wura toto niema bi ennom sa wa brainti ope ahoden menua bema metufu se nka beto so kakra edi amame no monkwan bebre neta no nkube nsuo nemom ade a mema ne mpa ho eda eye edura ye friend tonchi herbal capsules me pacho Abrepo Junction Seba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no Seba Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank okwa ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato bema bi ehia se wonom edroi ebi na ebeboa na eyi ohaw bi afiu mema sem edi ama me se niama na ide frefre enuane ema mema edi no emwa ewom se ema edidi emema so edidi nanso eniema bebre ewo nuane nim efri ye no baye na hyase ni twa ene ne ton nyina eniema bebre ewo ma ye di ko ye nipadua ne ma emwa nipadua no eno te se wo ye be ma mesrew se wo benom edro ye frani tonchi eba capsules afei be mo se ne sisimu aye mre be ma se bi o so de bo ania na waje mu se wo pesa wo no oba edi mpaso agro na wo pem no epem ne ye wo ma ne ho esisi ne ho se oye oba mu a eno ntina me di nka hyase akasa me kyerɛw sɛ ade ma ya ne ye ni gye ho ne sɛ be ma ne ye bedi mpaso agro no ne ye di ne kwan paso o ma ye ho sisi ye ho so a eno no sa ne ye ho no ma na se besi ekyirima na ye ho ayeyiri prekope na wo se aguye eno sa ne feelings no hyase free ye kon ho obon na ba be sane aba besi ye nantem aduane eso obon se prekope se bi otafracha obi beyi ni pietro no na ase nyina aye man esanse o kai sa asetai no anasa de be ma ne ye no ama ne ho asane no ade ama nyina ye hia na be ma utama oba sa de no eye na eboa no eyi ohaw bi afri ne ho esiesie ne redie no eboa no nso ema na adwene nso odwena esi so pepepe eboa no so ma ne dwumadie nyina oye active ewo ne dwumadie mu eno timetu mema nyina fo se monta ne ye ne da monta ne ye ni mpaso agro se de ba ya ye dwumadie nyina ya adwe be active ye be ka aka niema oba won tanya sex na refill nkwa na won so eno nto ye oba mesre so obegugu ho ama odofo ata ene wodi mpaso ogro woni mo bi a wodwunsom ha anase wan kasa wo mu wa sha se enya dwunsom ha ni titu ene anadwo wada anadwo no osori ntentem na wadwunso obi wo no ma dwunso e de ne panso obekọ no ketuwa bi e na eba dwunso ketuwa bi na ketuwa no so egese ochem ansa na ba oguso a watching intimu femfem no eyam na onam esanse entini mo sisi eno ntino dwunso no enya kwan emma be ma dwunso twa no esanse enam prostate no ho na prostate no aye kese a emia droban ntino ama dwunso no enya kwan emma emu asi eno ntina watchim na osanso enam yawo mu no be ma wota ne dwunso ehye no obewie na obedwunso bewie na moja edi akire metu mema nyina afo se dwunso de wa ote dwunso de wa pe baabi na gina na dwunso be ma bia e wose wonom aduro ede bo ho eban esan se prostate eyade a me se ade achi ade asabia no prostate eku mema na me emema so mebo emema ho ehia me hoahoa mema me kra mema to se akra ya wo no foforo me de ne to mensam ede ne to bia ekro esan se bema ene ma me a metie ya ma no chabe me ye obesima se bema eni mimu a me pasho me dwumadie nyina enkoyie eno ntimesre ma nyina se wo be ye obesima obemua ejina empaso agudi a bema bi ene obedi so ene bemua ye obesima anase obemua eno ntimesre ma nyina se mongugo mo ho na modofo no ene moneda eno ntini kototo nchi e back capsules ni bi ema odofo se onom Christmas way ye will break bear 2 or 3 days bi ewuma ono odofo be hyedem ebi nso be kwa akotena ba bi na age omani ya sha se free ba bi hwema na twetwe nyomba ene gie mo wie ye ene empaso agudi eno nto ye bema na se wo pese wo no ba bi di mpaso agro ema ne ho sisi ne ho so na wo bema no so ho sano ema wo so wo bema mua na wo prostate ne so ahoden eba mu na wo immune system ne so enya ahoden na sabio o release o stress a me pato wo hia edura ye frɛ tonchi eba capsules ye droi ade hini enne memma nyina atu agwaduro wei eso ema dodo na so eto wona wote abrochi so eto edroi ye de mane wo mo eno nti sa wote honom na sa wo se wo de wo ohaw wo dwunso mu haw wonim obi a ne ntini mo sisi opagya ne nsa enye yie ne naita egene ne nsa ta eye titiriti be ma ode bo ania na wagye mu wo sisi mu ayemre eni nti wontimi ensepe wo yie e wo mpahwo a wonti na mo hanam se me ne wo to nche e wo tonchi ho menim de aduro we etimi eye nti no me de akokuduro ne ane den ne kasaden kire wo se me ne wo to nche akoto aduro efre ne tonchi eba capsules na bebo siesie wo mema sam e de amaw se de aduro we guso ye bo ho dawuro ne adansedi a eba ho e mema tichiu na e de aduro we ho adanse se na ensansan te agu me bema ho maposa ma me bema afon ayi fia te se wo yera no ama ma ba de no de bowura me dofo mu a onte de enu nti wakoto tonchini bi ama ne bema na yirima ejina so chire be oworo no ho gina ho autum se ju wo bema mu a wose wada kra no etese milk toa na wanya ne ene ohun se ju ayetese milo toa no enu nti se wo tie mi amenua bema wo pese wo beba sem ejina so se eposi na yesom esom yie a wada roma wo hia edura ye friend tonchi herbal capsules tonchi ememe kuramu se twitwe mese fa wani trum ewo edum pz asempa pharmacy ewo edum pz asempa pharmacy okwa obenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato seba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no obenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato Tema Community 5 Little George ewo honom me pacho go so obenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato ewo Jar Herbal May Drugstore, Nananom FM, Imem, Rita Herbal, Holiness Chemical, Baby Ani, Adishia FM, Raphael Ebibidrofie, Kenako Pharmacy, Me Pacho Okwa, Obenya Tonchi Eba Capsules Nibi Ato, Me Pacho ye number no egu TV no enim. Messi say, Obefa no afraid say, O Jun Shomu how. Me pacho o Junso ntentem o Junso a wo chem hon ma no wa ya se atwetan ase ayemman honom etwe wonam ya omo me pacho me kanfo edura ye frani tonchi herbal capsules edi amount doctor number no 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 tonchi ememe kuromu sei twitwe mebre no aso enu nti de obaye ne se ye number no obefre doctor na wakasa me wo baabi sei ehemfa na menya tonchi ne bi ato wo ye obi a wontim asisi wo de bo ani anu wagye mu wo wodwonsom haw wo sisi mu ayemre wo pesa wo bo adwuma mo adwuma eso ani a me kanfo tonchi herbal capsules edi amount Christmas yi mama yendi na yensha afefo frase ahoden so ye de obi briase nyankopon ya aduma dasene ye besa so ahia
okay ye be dasi abi tonchi monto memenyina ehia sa tonchi herbal capsules no ye papa sorry kwe na me ne wo awie ya kanyina no wa wasem all right
bro nya mi nya bi nia me bra
so na man kwan so onko pes camera
areho
nti no what choose baako nti the open no nya ye mistake so and wow okay ye de besia na eni ehwe wo krom ha no wo de mistake bia so ko di bronya all right tonji heba about your kaho na kope bi eto ebe boa ye papa Kessben television mredu say awa Mohammed Baba Transi na fi ode na Africa stories no enso abreye awa menya nka ma memfa Gentleman Dental Clinic message kakra bi eni wanim na fi boy nkomo kakra Gentleman Dental Clinic.
Gentleman Dental Clinic yedumadi ayedi ane say yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ntuma pa efira Gentleman Dental say oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri e na ye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental ye consultation and examination services problem ben e na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire anamo a e wo se utufa ho na itimi ebo afi ye san eye cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye finish killing and polishing say ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esene mu say bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade ebemu oba hwa yetimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edifiri esene ase esene tibia na asesa no esan fa na ntoma pa edifira obi wo hɔ na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esene nkasa ebu eno yetimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo hɔ wabase ne se no watena se ama esene ase opese utu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service no so yebetu oseno edi amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya messing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bi se dentures no eye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan eyi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fix one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno susu ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi susu ye wo bi se braces ni se osana kwan de dem anase emu atete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na osana asan akusu kama na ma osana atimi ayeden enya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba kope eye osana fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye osana fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchenwa babia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na oko Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so kwa Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan na so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru kuma se Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bronsan na oko MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joda popem eda memeda
Gasto mixture eye wo yefunu ya de adro mapa ebia typhoid fever nti epae wo ho ya hyehye wo yefunu eye wo ya eya na wo yam krampo ehwie ensan bia ti agu afuru so ene wo boso onipadua nyina eye wo mre honam etwetwen because of typhoid fever nom gasto mixture say ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yefunu eye wo ya wo yefunu emu hyehyew aduane to ye ma na yefunu emu wo wo ekom de wa na yefunu eye wo ya aduane to ye ma na wo fe obo ano hyehyew enframa ejinejina wo yam because of ulcer entia gasto mixture eye wo yafunu ya de adro mapa mensoplax mixture eye adro a eye afichikrom hawo ede afri emaso sa wo ye oba na wo menses entimi flow kama wadro ene mensoplax mixture eye wa wodie mu adwuma na esiesie oba wa hemfie ho sa wo ye oba wadru mpempenso atwa sa wotimi bu nsa nanso wontimi mu nsa wadro ene mensoplax mixture wo ye oba na nka wo bu nsa all right nanso nanse no wo menses no asizi wo ko check pregnancy no wonyam wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwa bra nanso menses no emma no mensoplax mixture na wo menses no enflow kama why family planning wo ya family planning no edrum pempenso bia wajai family planning no wo hwe ani mu senka wo menses no beba nanka watimi afa afuro nanso wa hwe ani mu a menses no emma no mensoplax mixture na entimi emmo ama menses no enflow kama wo bu nsa ya na yaw ewo mu ana wadro ene mensoplax mixture prostaplax mixture eye adru a eye dwonso mu haw ede afri emerima so wo ye bema na wayase eye wo ya na wayase kaw wayase twon a wadro eye prostaplax mixture wo dwonso a ya wo te yaw ewo bema mu eye na wo bema emu edwo wo bema mu ekekawo a wadro ene prostaplax mixture eye na ensuo bi fri wo bema mu eba eno so a enya dwonso wonso a wo dwonso ntentem sope ya wo ye bema wo bu koda anadwo a enane ya ne deno ana dwonso edeno obesori adwonso empre bebre ansa na ade ache bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a edi enmere kakra ansa na dwonso no ahya ase se eba no wonhwehwe prostaplax mixture echa kwan na wonnonom na entumi enyi sa wo ha no emfamfri no so na wonso so a wo ye bema wo bema mu aye mre no wonya prostaplax mixture ibi na wonnonom a ebeyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa eni kwan sa bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a wo chimpi ansa na dwonso na ba eni ntimi sraw sa wo dwonso na sa wo chimpi ansa na dwonso no aba oni padua na ebo kokoso wo haw bi ya ba ni padua ni mo entempa unya prostaplax mixture bi na ono no ebeyi sa wo haw no afiri so akọ ententem so pa obu ono ma dwonso no kra wo dwonso no emeye dwonso no ba sa dwonso no ni aha dwonso no ba te se pipe a etwa meso unya prostaplax mixture bi na ono no ebeboa wo ayi sa wo haw no afiri so akọ ententem so pa na meso wo pa adroi dodo atu a frɛ number 0248 77 88 99 0248 77 88 99.
Yo, yes, Abba na yakofa nkrato kakra free Gentleman Dental Clinic and a fee gasto mixture and so our Mohammed atrasi audi ne stories no and so brene also be group A AFCON and yame eyaduma 21st year and shall say 21st December year wo year na shall say the dende or Morocco na Ghana yentimi ankobi eno nkyere se AFCON no yem follow ni enka ho nsem da bi ye behwe ni ye na yaka ni ye pa enso even though Ghana entimi anko ye AFCON no enso ebi me tete Ghana South Africa bi kra but me ye na mehu se eno so betimi abaso a e South Africa enso mo de ye prepare kakra de ewura ye AFCON ho Morocco, Mali, Zambia, Comoros omo ye group A our behwe kakra plus other African stories. Why always Africa? Why is it that always Africans talk about racism when they know they are doing something wrong? Africans hide behind racism to express their grievances. Okay, therefore, and so they are and no Richard Jeffrey. Odia Barano.
Sergio, yeah, I chanced upon big game across Algeria. Na interestingly, Rulani Mokwena. Any ni coacha South mo South Africa no mutanya problem pa meka coach Siad Ramovic. Na it was a game between MC Alges, the champions of Algeria against CR Belouizdad. Seju a top and interestingly game no ekoso na after 90 minutes MC Alges being led by Rulani Mokwena, won by 2-1. Now, Sejua Ohemfunin, how the supporters were jam-packed and the level of play where the pitch, honestly, the game was very, very tough. Now, CR Belouizdad this time around, even CAF Confederations Cup, even the game they played against FC Otoho away, they lost by 4-1. Emma, even one of our local games in an FA Cup, when they won, the supporters were throwing waters to the players, and they were like, they were not appreciating what the players were doing enough, and they felt that it's quite a disgraceful performance. And a team, Eddie Komamo in that 4-1 defeat against AS Oto in the CAF Confederations Cup. So, Enwa, it was the turn of MC Algiers against them in the Algerian League. And said, interestingly, after the game, Rulani Mokwena's men, the MC Algiers team, won by 2-1. They defeated CR Belouizdad, but game before the game now interestingly Rulani Mokwena manfo bisa Siad Ramovic obetiana because no more problem at the point when was South African so obetiana he went there and greeted him, and that was how the things went on yesterday between them as MC Algiers against CR Belouizdad the Ligue Professionnel in Algeria. So that was how it ended.
South African coaches,
travel.
Wow. Yes. I always say Ghana coaches, and so be follow suit.
Yes, Maxwell couldn't do South Africa at a point. Coach David Duncan went to South Africa at a point. He says he was seeking a corner, and also a Kenya.
Call less fancy clubs.
Yeah. So, but Maxwell couldn't do call Black Leopards. No one need the PSL. Yeah. But with Duncan, Free State Stars, the PSL. Okay, say we now quiet. This former Jonathan Mensah echo on before say will make it trip. Now CK is doing well with Goma here. Even 2 weeks ago, he won one of the trophies.
Okay.
And South Africa teams top teams coaches Yes. Imagine
less fancy class.
Imagine Pichu Wako Ali. Yes.
Ali.
Yeah.
Clubs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rulani went to work.
Yes.
And now with MC Algiers. Yes. Yeah.
These are the clubs I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
Our coaches need to work on their it's a some year because Ejuma way said this kind of job and just change that. As I say who bibi Picho was worth his own salt because Obi our Champions League with Sundowns consistently performing. He won Champions League with them on 2 occasions, played 3 consecutive finals.
Okay.
And Adia Rulani Mokwena, at least he won the Africa Football League with Sundowns, winning 4 PSL titles before moving out to that. So you need to take time. Say young classical coaches need to say you shouldn't be.
Say CK and you need that also.
Outside. Outside. And Kwesi Apianso. Yeah.
Okay.
After Al Khartoum, now the Sudanese national team. Was extending the contract till 2028. So it's good. I think our coach needs to work on that. Said those kind of blueprints.
CK say the CV papa.
CK is
rich CV.
Yeah, coaching House of Folk, coaching Kotoko, coaching Ash Gold, coaching Dreams FC, Black Stars,
head coach Black Stars, captain of the Black Stars, coach captain
Wolfsburg,
oh Germany,
the
CV very rich.
So Nina also be depending Juma Obey Goma here. Imagine say be going forward when we CK was Simba, Ebia Younger, at least a honeymoon so building. You find him in South Africa. Imagine say be one day Okuchi Orlando Pirates, one day Okuchi Kaiser Chiefs. Maybe one day see me with Zamalek or Ali and the likes. It's possible. Now depending on a Juma Obey.
So far he's doing very well.
Yeah, he's doing well. Only Bismarck will be mensa money. Ni Benu mo Juma.
Okay. The coach wish you well. Mon come on him and you Ghana Hangwa Debbie. Scapa pano outside the world.
That's it.
All right.
And Claude Leroy Edina no echo to Unana any Vincent Abubakar Sensemu and on Canal Plus. No more discuss about the omission of these 2 key guys are Omon ko AFCON 2025. And Omubisan say who is saying or fan is saying and also say you kono Cameroon coach kono so be take that decision. Or see ko be take that decision. Because only say Vincent Abubakar say you our 30s mu at least AFCON you are boah. World Cup wakɔ 2014 wakɔ Qatar 2022 nti ohun say oni ade bia oba be add to the team again. And of course but Onana de no na emi wa kakra because say Onana nyandu 30 and goalkeepers in the mpempi omutimi da go kopim years. And you can see goalkeepers reaching 37, 38, still displaying top-notch performances. And you be saying Edwin van der Sar. And you Gigi Buffon more at a point in time. So goalkeepers they are now omutimi da mpempi omutimi more years before some career beba na wie. So for me on Vincent Abubakar I might agree with him based on the age. But on Onana the end of the year, because Onana still has age on the side. Because Onana young do 30. And that is where I disagree with Coach Clolera on this part. Sansem na or the two jano. So you heard him say by 11th national team bia in the final squad. Ebe submit na chese ye hu ubia final squad or the be ko AFCON no. Enwa ye be kasa for provisional squad Zambia Uganda de by Ghana ni kwai wum. Enwa sejo Gabon omo coach Thierry Muyuma ede ni final 28 man squad or the be tournament no. Na Gabon missed out last AFCON in Ivory Coast. Ye nyina be kaya. And before Ivory Coast the last but one AFCON was 2021 in Cameroon. And any omo the whole group. And that was the tournament we went with them alongside Morocco and Comoros. So Gabon qualified to the next stage after the group stages, but unfortunately for them, Omo and Timi and Ivory Coast the last time out. This time around they are back, and over the list now, at least usual stars, Mario Lemina is around, and of course the big man himself, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, is also around, alongside one of the top players during the recent World Cup qualifiers, Denis Bouanga, known on the picture, and that's LAFC, the States of America. One of the top-notch performance of the recent World Cup qualifiers. Gabon says, "You, nyese Cote d'Ivoire pan yomu group na. Kamo so sefata team sa nkai woso mu World Cup ni. Because what performance a omo dan dia, Cote d'Ivoire nkwa na hye omo. 10 games no boy no they won 8. Drew 1, lost 1, and that draw no any that defeat no ba against Ivory Coast. Okay. So you know na Ivory Coast any opportunity a top group no unfortunately for them and omo wura into the playoff na unfortunately omo lose against Nigeria Nigeria so any DR Congo ekoshia Nigeria expectation omo squad beba but say one key issue omo goalkeeper Stanley Nwabali Bobo say 2 injuries ne ankle injury and say Joe ninsa ne rest nso injury Emma even omu coacher Chipa United Eddie kan to just say Nwabali behia surgery ohun say omu club na nkasa behia no tournament dey born within 1 month ya boy we and going forward no omu as a club Chipa United behia na kopim say season beba na we because he's very key and now he's the number 1 goalkeeper for the Super Eagles of Nigeria. He came in and took the goalpost during the AFCON 2023 Ekoso Ivory Coast. And through that, after that tournament, he made a name for himself. We're keeping him up till now. And major they say also players are Nigeria for any better almost super in terms of saying person winning the AFCON. Because almost say someone to me and World Cup, they must win the AFCON to salvage almost face now. And almost disappointing right now over those few times in Abano. And I think say the absence no be how mopa. Even though yes, Maduka Okoye for Udinese is around and is keeping the goalpost for Udinese for some couple of time now. And I think say on also presence in Obeboa in case Kra say Nwabali anywhere. But based on how Nwabali has been one of the top-notch goalkeepers on the continent and for the Super Eagles of Nigeria, so you major say the presence in the Obeboa mopa. Unfortunately, say when Timi and AFCON, I think say be a big blow for the Super Eagles of Nigeria. So you young into the group no. Na AFCON 2025 ye besha se nyame boa 21st of this month 24 countries ewrem na of course yenya groups no from group A up to group F. Na our take today is on group A, and that is where the host nation Morocco and of course ye were Mali and ye was Zambia alongside Comoros Island. So say jo group ya a group of not too much achievers within the AFCON. Yes, Obi Beka said you were 2 champions da. Omo amoji AFCON ni bida. Amoye mi no amo group no mo. And that is Morocco and of course the Chipolo Polo of Zambia. Morocco, the last time they won the AFCON was 1976, Seju. 1976. And Ache Papa, it tells you say Ache almost 49 years ni Morocco is now looking forward to winning the AFCON. And our group now, they might probably be the standout team. Obeka so mo de mo ewosoro. Now omo abo 18 games ah ni nyina sejo mo wene. Ni nyina. And AFCON no ebetimi a stumbling block ana in terms of say be prevent you from extending their winning streak no. And how they've been performing now. Morocco as a country, both their club and international football has been on the steady rise. Na ni nyina sejo enye fluke, enye rocket science. Ni nyina otumu se eye plans ene dia to. At a point in time, they were AFCON under 17 champions. They couldn't win the AFCON under 20 championship, but they are currently world under 20 champions. Oko Olympic Games are omuno bronze medalist. And so the last World Cup, they became the first African country to have ever reached the medal zone or the last 4. So Morocco is a top-notch country. Omo AFCON performance away ebeye omo 20th appearance the AFCON. After 1976, the closest they came was 2004. And said you omo be that game. That was the game against Tunisia.
Okay.
In 2004, when Tunisia hosted the AFCON, that was the closest Morocco came towards winning the title.
Okay.
And I remember say na omuni Nigeria, no money Jones Atukwe Benin, and of course South Africa Neo group. They topped the group, eliminated Algeria in the semi-finals, beat Mali 4-0 in the semi-finals, and of course they went all the way to the finals. So Abraham Mukuluzu by 2-1. Now it was Roger Lemes, Tunisia, former French coach, Francilido dos Santos, almost Saifuddin Jaziri, Bouazizi, that was that squad now, not Tunisia. And Morocco came virtually a young side, Zaire, who had the likes of Marwan Shamak, now Yusuf Safri alongside Nuruddin Nebet were the top guys. Alongside goalkeeper Tariq El Jamoni, goalkeeper Obeda Mak, Emma Wak, Wabra Moshe Kotoko, Ewahano. So that was the closest Morocco came towards winning the AFCON since 1976. Unfortunately for them, they lost in that final against Tunisia. So Morocco in Shedanya team, Obeka say, what Gini did when it comes to winning the tournament.
Okay.
And that is who they are. They hosted the AFCON before, and that was 1988. And since that time, they've never hosted till this time around. Amobe hosti. Obekaya in 2015. Now come on Amobe hosti AFCON.
Okay.
And Ebola virus ebaye. So Ebola pandemic ne baye and we say ebe health concern. So on minor kasa ejitum say omu hosti that competition. And omu tri omu free. So CAF disqualified them from that AFCON. And of course that tournament was given to Equatorial Guinea, and Equatorial Guinea hosted the 2015 edition. And we went to that tournament, played the finals against Ivory Coast. Wabra, Yeluzuye. After wonderful performance, the AFCON, the World Cup. No, now mo for Henry Muse, mo be born mo modern power, the AFCON. But say Jobe Kaya last AFCON in Ivory Coast, they were eliminated by South Africa, round 16.
Okay.
After topping a group, na Tanzania, mo ne Zambia, mo ewum. Joe, that game against South Africa, they lost by 2-0. And that was that game, Tebo Mokoena shared that fantastic free kick, no? And that was it. And Walid Regragi's men, now I'm for him, say, more done a World Cup, no? I'm for him, so my best at us. But, say, you, I'm for my I said, this is the AFCON. We in your World Cup, Wakakunya, Belgium, money, and the others, national. And they were eliminated by South Africa in the round of 16. So that is Morocco for you, AFCON.
Okay.
So you beba Mali. Mali su enya 14th appearance the AFCON.
Okay.
Mali, they've been only one time runners up, and that is 1972. Cameroon. That's the only closest Obeka se Mali su about towards winning the title.
Okay.
And since that time, performance omonya at least a year close kakran so your third place finish. Mekai 2012. They finished as third place. Near new group. Yeshomu in the group stages. Ajiman Bedu, Esheye, and of course, Asamoah also scored on that day. And of course, Yesane, yeah, it was the day you Asamoah rather. And Yesane Omo Esabeshia third place. Emma Omosheye. So that was the third place Omoine. Apart from that, 2013 again, Yeni Omoshia, and also Yeshomu group stage, and almost share third place. But I think say Mali or Maya, a ban is young groom talents.
Match Bena, we
2012 no.
2012.
Yeah.
Okay.
2012 AFCON no. That was Gabon, Guinea, Equatorial. Yes. Almost
2013.
Yeah, 2013. Okay, 2013. Right. Okay. 2012 first Asia 2013.
We 2013.
Okay. Yes, group. And it's actually at third place. So 2012 ne shomu 2-0, but 2013 the end there ye shomu 1-0. 2013 ne there shomu 1-0. So third place ena omuyi ye free. Third place ena omo share. So this is the third place game now. Yani omo a boy, you know.
Okay.
And that was it. It was South Africa, no? Yeah, South Africa in 2013. Unfortunately, that was after say Burkina Faso sharing penalties during the semi-final, no. Any more best settle for third place game ever the AFCON, no? And that was how it ended. For Mali, said yo, the last AFCON against Cote d'Ivoire is one of the games among for Ebe Kayomopa. They gave the Ivorians a very good run for their money ever the AFCON, but unfortunately they couldn't progress beyond the quarterfinal, no. Emma Cote d'Ivoire So they are being led by Tom Saintfiet, one of former coaches on Gambia eba the AFCON. At least on your more Ebaha Mekai September, just some few months ago during the World Cup qualifiers, you know, Emma Mukuchi no crowd kind to just say, oh, you be a wedi Ghana chia chepana Ghana ejumani die onye ejumana obeye. So Mali are also one of the top teams. I'm also Eba AFCON. So yo, from Mali we get to Zambia.
Okay.
Zambia are a one-time African champions, and that is 2012. And Obia Bekai ejumasan amubedie. Gabon, Guinea, Equatorial. It was a tournament virtually top sides Bibrian shut qualify. Because 2012 no Egypt anko, Cameroon anko, Nigeria anko. And so all these top countries didn't qualify.
Okay.
So now ni amount for say amount for muso mbay to me album was Ivory Coast, Ghana and Senegal. And so Zambia beat all these countries in this AFCON.
Okay.
Almost share Senegal group. Almost share Ghana was semi-final and almost share Ivory Coast final. So that is it. Almost Ivory Coast game. Yes, anyway. Okay. That was the final. A very good setup. Zambia, Heavy Renat, Edio Mobile, led by the Ubekai, the Katungu brothers, no, Felix and Onwani Nuya, Warrant Officer 1, Mika Christopher Katungu, Omugo Keeper Kennedy Muwini, Stopila Sunzu, Rimford Kalaba, a very top squad led by Coach Heavy Renat. Emma Zambia, it's me Ebeweni. But unfortunately for Zambia, after that AFCON, Omumboni Mono Asinitiasi. Because Obekaya, after winning in 2012, 2013 group stage, and Omufrim, 2017, Omontimi and Pian Common. Even our 2015 so group stage, Omufrim. After that tournament, they missed out on the next 3 consecutive AFCON tournaments. And Obekaya, Omo Ama 2021, Omo Ama 2019, and Omo Ama 2017. And said, that was the story of Zambia. But the last time out in Ivory Coast, they were there. Unfortunately, after group stages, Omofrim, no money Tanzania, mono, any Morocco new group.
Okay.
So Zambia and Sheda and me are more modern. Now, Omon Sheda need top stars, unlike how it used to be. Yes, Obibeka Patsin Dakar. Now Patsin Dakar is with Leicester City. Omon ni Premier League Nibium. Fashi Sakale move from Glasgow Rangers. He's now with Al Fayha. Ewo the Saudi Pro League, no. And of course, that is the story of Zambia. Recently, Omo Apam Avram Grant, your former coach, Emma Modi, Omo former player Moses Shishoni, Ono Enobelidi, Omo El the AFCON Ebaso. Sejo, the last team is Comoros Island, and Comoros they Sejo AFCON Bakopen Omokoye.
Yeah.
And the only AFCON was 2021, and the only team they defeated was Ghana. The only team they defeated was Ghana.
Wow.
Yes. That was the only AFCON they went. That was 2019.
Wow.
2021. Yeni Omo, any Morocco, any Gabon. First match, Morocco share. Second match, any Gabon ball 1-1. Third match, near Unum say Comoros there. We should be able to beat them. We are 3-2 now, Moshe. And that was it. They defeated us 3-2. Yes,
record
yeah,
record.
Record. Only one spend on Marco AFCON, and that was 2021. Yes, me say out Cote d'Ivoire, maybe.
Okay.
Winner last group game no. And winner did you in red card. Affecting now when Timia more in Nigeria playoff.
Yeah.
And that was it. That day we had 2 red cards. Maybe near Pese or any they started pulling out. Alexander Jiku scored, Richmond Boachi also scored, but Sergio, unfortunately, the Comoros team defeated us by 3-2. Progressed and they met Cameroon. And Sergio, the game against Cameroon was probably my best game of that AFCON. Obekaya, na COVID, and so abeba, and some of Comoros players, even including goalkeeper kra, one mobi inti player ne da go that day. And that game against Cameroon was a tough game. One of them played Yusuf Nchamgama. A shed fantastic free kick. Emma even Sex Fabregas commented on that free kick. I remember during that time.
Okay.
That was the game against Cameroon. This game ended by 2-1. It was in the round 16. No? After I say omo yi free ma omo epre eko manim and now Cameroon ebo the game. Okay. Unfortunately, they lost by 2-1 on that day. And said, "Joe, that is Comoros for you."
All right.
So opening game no be between Omo Comoros and Morocco.
And Morocco, yeah.
So Comoros on the 21st of December will be playing against the host Morocco. AFCON 2025.
AFCON, Yankobi, and so Komono can be also. I'm on for follow Papa. World Cup and Chakra after 2026. AFCON and Edi Ghana and me and qualify by countries no more I qualify Kwakobo World Cup no.
Emu no pen yen kwa AFCON.
Emu and first countries ni mienu and then kwa AFCON.
Yeah, ye mi wo ye ayekọ World Cup yen kwa AFCON ye mienu. Ghana ni Keved nkwa.
Keved, yeah.
Ye mienu nkwa na yen kwa AFCON. The rest ni nyina obi qualify nti e audition for the World Cup, especially omo tournament biada.
Yeah.
Say ye nya players are monsi akan tournament.
Yeah.
And I think say me qualify AFCON na can no ebe serve as the level playing ground for them to witness or see how tournament used to be like. It's quite unfortunate.
Group A, Morocco, Mali, Zambia, Comoros. And our Mohammed Omar Petri ho enkomo kakra ene kwese da be na wotwe, right? 21st.
Yeah.
And Shase Morocco, Comoros. Game edinka anybody actually matches no and so
free Morocco by no see any ya pass yankwa.
So yeah, any ya
any ya pa.
So also bit me on my organizing my the best AFCON. Yeah, witnesses.
Yeah.
Engineer.
The facilities now one say you make call Estadio Ibn Battuta. There was Tangier. Now more increase the capacity. Yeah, is around 60 something thousand. See around 70 something thousand.
Okay.
It was the port city of Tangier. Very huge one. And say you
they have beer besisa including coverage on the tournament no prano. Assisa completely.
Yes.
In the tournament, I mean, sure, so be Shibi, Ubia, Nibedi, even though we didn't qualify. I mean, I had my Ochna, another group. Consider by now, is just so din Morocco. Good afternoon, sir. Please, can you guys discuss our own whilst we give us more updates in Ghana League? Okay. Do you think the Algerian media have discussed the Ghana League before? Why didn't Ghana didn't qualify for the AFCON? And you are not discussing our league? Okay. SMP and Abranti Natural they are but because
place.
Seriously, countries with Bria, I'm discussing Ghana League.
Yeah.
In the year Algeria League as my also may go. In the 4 hours, more than 4 hours, you have Ghana League. Ghana League, you know, you're discussing Ghana League, don't worry. Say you're discussing Ghana League a lot, but I say, yeah, number P. And then a complete a free sorokosi a form maybe the AFCON no a hon some kakra and so no South Africa a super sport Soccer Africa discussing leagues countries OB discussing oko Nigeria omo discuss the league ni sa pages mo ba jomo mama baako a mo yenti we no yen chase na yenti we no okay.
The Ghanaian Premier League, not only did the big three teams lose their last matches, the three of them are not even in the top 3 of the Ghanaian log. And it begs the question now to say, are we going to say, yes, of course, we know that Ghanaian League, different teams have been winning over the time.
Yeah.
Will we say the Ghanaian League is competitive or not?
That's the word to use now. What else would you want to use?
Yeah.
Because where the hell are the big boys going to? Others are going up, they are busy coming down. If you relax, those who are hungry for it will take over. It's as simple as that. Football is for everybody.
Yeah.
It's not for only those who we call the big boys. Anybody can wake up one morning and decide to take that title of the big boys.
Yeah.
The same way Bibiani Ghost Stars, the same way what are they called? Asante Kotoko and House of Oak took that name, the big boys. Any other team can be called the big boys as long as they play good football.
Yes,
Simple.
exactly. Just like we saw earlier, we saw Midiama on top of the table. Then Aduana Stars, outthrown them from the table. Now Midiama is back at the table. Like we saw last season, the title race was decided almost 2 games to the end of the season. I think that's how it's going to be this season. So the table will keep changing until the last, or will I say?
On the last day, somebody will emerge as champion.
And I think it might not go to the big boys this year.
But that is a very big disadvantage because it will bring inconsistency in your performance in CAF. If you have a traditional team that is always doing well in your team, that team will represent you well in CAF.
Okay, enti our yen komra na emehwe we so ba abobonua Koftan wunti na medisa mkofa asadi we buy say wohu say Nigerian top journalists omo discuss Ghana League na omo eche kotokone hatufuka omo tonsuom na say other clubs and dominating Ghana League the GG League all the last time Asante kotokone hatufuka GG League na o chechi wa recruitia nkebe say clubs ni be consistent winning the league,
Or see, represent you well in Africa.
Yes. Into your choir, there be your discussions about Ghana League. Or other countries, discuss other countries, league. Now, I'm church be brave, but me even brave, bro. Yeah, could discuss be I was in the Ghana League in Ghana. Other countries, I discuss Ghana League. What enemy you be to your friend about you are Koftan.
I'm discussing.
I am with you a lot. Yes. Come on, full of what to a place. And I'm discussing a lot. But me be brave actually from other countries. I'm discussing Ghana League. Into your show almost like a crab, yeah. Also would you say? Alright, Evesia, the Madame Hoka Crabby Abaiba. Local stories, so the Ghana League, they buy why? More than 4-hour program. Ghana League, they discuss it, Papa.
But they know that one bano. Ghana and South Africa, a couple friendly match.
Yeah.
On the 16th, and then South Africa for Bafana, they prepare towards AFCON. Black Galaxies and Ebeko.
Okay.
Black Galaxies. Now, coach Kasim Mingala naming his squad. Players.
The Black Stars, I'm
the Black Galaxies. And the Kobo against Bafana on the 16th. Now, we're naming a squad players or the Omoko.
Chantimuno.
Yeah, any Bafana.
There must be just a
Chantimuno. They call. Tikasi
Mingo ball Ghana.
Omo Ghana.
Omo ne Bafana.
Na kobo. Omo ne Sundowns players. You know, Mukwena mo na kobo.
No more blasters for the Kakravra. Omo me available.
The problem is, as I say, young co AFCON. Till now, the clubs are not obliged to release their players.
I know. In the Barca, a bit my assemble be. For friendlies, clubs will be releasing.
Key
some French
players. Some French players.
Key players in the Bia intimate now. So the whole cast of French players. But yeah, the Black Galaxies, they could face Bafana. Then Cassette Chinchina, I see a co win you, but Scotland.
And as you know, I'm sure squad in Kurano, maybe light.
You.
They know players no down one there. Lawrence Osei, Pando Heart of Lions goalkeeper no. Felix Che, how many 2 goalkeepers?
Felix Che is good.
Kamara Dini Mamadou Mediema. And Wafa Isaac Afu, Samates, Razak Simpson, Nations, Ebenezer Aban, Heart of Lions, Ali Mohammed, Hasofok,
Samuel Seko for Nations, Abdulaziz Swedru All Blacks, and ofa Eche Dogle, Heart of Lions, Nana Kusi Asante Vision, Prince Owusu Mediema, Salim Adams Mediema, Emmanuel Aban Bechem, Kelvin Nkrumah Mediema, Emmanuel Ano Nations, Emmanuel Mafu Ediana, Randolph Jr. Nana Kusi Mensa Swedru All Blacks, Samuel Atakumi Gold Stars, and a Seidu Suraj Dreams. You show me one. Oh, Tikotoko player back Ukraine.
No, Kotoko players in Ghana. Kotoko say key players in the
Peter Midu, ball obey. Okay, and they send me the
analysis. Yeah, don't feel so. Yeah, you know they almost. What would do? Because obviously,
but OS squad one name here. I think say your top guns from Mamu within the. Yes, because OS Salim Adams.
Awa Mohammed. I want Nick. My father.
Say your OS squad line.
Okay. Okay. How's the folk for this anyway? Coming. House for this anyway. Then I'm giving Dominion outside. Kotoko for someone there's in house. We are getting place room.
Ali Muhammad has on open room.
Okay.
Inti has in your one.
Okay.
And I'm medium more.
Okay.
Medium more.
Medium for your 5.
I'm here 5. Kotoko back
on performance for league in which there's only 5. I never.
Kotoko right back. Ball obey.
Lord Amwa
ball obey. Ball obey. Peter Midu. Hube Joe. General, no.
Okay.
Said Kojo.
What point?
General. What point? Kasim, come again.
What point? But Mami Nami from Rassi, me call ni what? Scientific Herbal Clinic, Afankra Toka Kra Aba. Na afi ya fa Dr. Dawood kakra ka ho ye ba beto aso dem.
Observe Makwaba, eba ni World Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists. I have paid it boom. Near the infidel was war. A juma, oh, ya swear has he. Ya swear had dear. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time a good amount, said the coconon. Then boom, ya do two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the medium at the potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The better Yama what Yariasi. What the editing said. See the baby as a what Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubna enu tanya obwade edi dumuye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfam fremno emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuem ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hunsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba bebe ne hunsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe wo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehwo aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo adi patient amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyumre o da o jonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentem o jonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka chi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe e dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubna e na fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no e ne bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
And we are nominated for your friend Dr. Dawood. Me na Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye oya pa. De obeye ne se, o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no, na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane, o de enkone enkoti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and welding. The toda me po dwuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibie enye. Ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwia. Na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a. Eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no. Te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment. So ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko.
Lua me use mama hode pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment. O memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba odwuma. Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader. Me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye enkan na me pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia momodi so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
Odofo se watibi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo Herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ a eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton adro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, all right. My ensign Emra na eme twaso kakra mfa mamomeko pem sign, but before say ebeko no, my ensign emfa Black Galaxy squad no ento edwabiom. Dr. Franco Naro ayenhwemu kakra bi ho waya Kumasi Asante Kotoko players no sign and some no esi ekopa. We wuram de information kakra bi brɛ mpamcho yene pemsan din komowi ya odin chechemu no brɛ Black Galaxies squad a omde eko South Africa nyame ya aduma efia da ebe na omutu di free omaimu Lawrence Osei Hatofok Felix Che Midiema Kamaldeen Mamudu ewo Midiema Isaac Afo Samatex Razak Simpson Nations FC Ebenezer Aban Heart of Lions Ali Muhammad Hatofok Samuel Osekofo Nations FC Abdulaziz Swedro All Blacks Afei Ete Dogli ewo Heart of Lions, Nana Kusia Santi Vision FC, Prince Owusu Mediema, afei Salim Adams Mediema. Other players forward no Emmanuel Aban Bechem United, Kevin Nkrumah Mediema, Emmanuel Ano Nations FC, Emmanuel Mafu Adriana FC, and Rudolph Jr. Nana Kwesi Mensa Swedru All Blacks, and afei Seidu Suraj, and so our Dreams FC. Yebekwaba na yabehwe squad eye na Kumasi Asante Kotoko players are Mikisi na onti ase no Dr. Frank Nara review kakra bi wo ho any coach odisa timi eko edi enkomo kakra coach Kasim Mingle ama odi nchechemu kakra aba fa sansem no ansa na ya hwe other local stories no it well
General Nyankopon adum general
Nyankopon sepa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules.
Yeah.
Pim sign. All right. Afe preke. And so itutua enye easy kra. Boy nkomo kakra.
Yo, general weda CP na kaze Nyankopon hira pa one abidwafo nyame hira mo. Se da bia me ete de ekoso. Na bia ekotoko yeso be ne Chelsea ni nyina be koso kama. Nyame hira mo. Na e katro bia se de ntia sonko di free Pim sign company limited. Dr. James Samoa ene apamfo ni nyina adwumayefo ni nyina Yankopon hire obi afa so Elder Collins o CKM ono so ebo echi domo na marketing na ye de ahye ne nsanti nuro na ekoba bia ni nyina no CKM for ene de ko na ye kase nyame hire omo so so mama eduru no eko na eduru echiri pa na ewura Cote d'Ivoire ne Senegal na ye nyina na asena no bi nkomo omo so na afa ye kase eduru pa Nyankopon nam Dr. James Samoa so dia babonte na duro no ene Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no ti da bia sa dupa we ne betena ha ne aka kire se duro na ne mra ne dia agan no aka kire se tumdika na koto duro ne bi o to no na enye no nko no ato preke natural powder no preke se powder no sa dupa yi ene de ma fibiam nipa bia so oyo ba so oyo bema ye se to dupa no na duro we no emwa se wo yo bia wuntinim wo ha wo ho obi a dompe mu unya ohawo ho mepato edupa na no ene agan no Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules na afi preke natural powder hwe se wota duro we a me ka kiro se entini bia mu asisie entini a akeka to so na amada bia wote yawo wachi wote yawo sisi na wo sisi no sabi o koto a wo si buei wo gina ho abuei wo da ho abuei obi se medemense komati bo se o kekam na tinia ni ya den na sa ni pay bon se o complaining mintimi ntrase afi de o hwa na dwuma mod na ni abu obi se asomasi na de adura be se na konya ase anasa asomasi de aduro bi ato ha me na kotia so me pa cha yare na yare na emomadupa na wo benya na aduro no be boa no eno na wonya nyae eti so wo hwe omom hwe TV ni de obohu 442 ni se da so ye se wo kwa akota aduro na wo to mixture no anasa nsuo no wo to enan no ato capsules no so enan na wia wo de preke natural powder no so mienu e de atato u don pena o hawo ho no untini na hawo ho na nti wachi bremu untimi ntena se hwe vertebral no nkase no emia tini na da ho ne sa nerves no nti ama nerves no wo ti jaw e wo wachi se wan ya hwe ye anya du papa bi anom na wa ama nerves no emu ana ho na moja na ntimi ani afusa ne ya bo se descend na ko usisi no afi free sisi no na ba bia be kwa sciatic nerve na free utiri mu adwene mu ba be fa wachi na be fa usisi na be fa to ase na afi akosi na ase tu bo se o se ana me wo ha na na nse acheme afi me na asensene no o kam jaw pa mu afi obi so ha o se mintimi transme chepe na me na ase nyina tatai echrese moja ntimi ne afusa ne nkoho sciatic nerve no sa ntini kese na da utu ase akosi na ase no eho no ha no eno na ye kanfo adupa ne de ama se tumikato Semens Vital Herbal Mixture no ato preke natural powder ne de aka ho unya wi a ade a obe yan se obe frɛn ne edi hu nkomo bibia be kama de ama because sanu power yi ena ekwakoyi ntini ma ntini mu ada ho ama sa yaw na wote ni nyina afiri ho afeso obi a true nitric oxide no nnuane nuro na ewom na timi bua papa obi so ane de no ye ni dompem tie ni ye ebi a me kasa ye wo de no vertebral no nkasɛɛ na wɔ tibrɛ mu no nkasɛɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛna ɔhaw aba ho ebi a ne deɛ na herniated because herniated a kyerɛ sɛ gel na ɛyɛ disc na ɛhyɛ nkasɛɛ ne mfimfini no pie anaasɛ pie aba obi deɛ arekora ɛba saa wobɛte yaw ɛwɔ hɔ mepatɔ ɛyɛ no nso a ne nyinaa nso ɔbɛtɔ agan no wode ɛse tɔ na tɔ preke ne fa ka ho wowie a yɛ number no yɛ 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afei 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 sa oto no wa frɛ yɛ number no ni akyerɛ kwan a bɛfa so a wobɛnom no anaasɛ sɛ bi a wa nante wo bottom hɔnom pharmacy herbal shops nyina wa anya bi wɔ hɔ wo de frɛ yɛn ebi a na kuro bi bɛn wa bi wɔ hɔ yɛbɛfrɛ yɛbɛkyerɛ wo hɔnom na wanya bi atɔ na wo nso watimi anonom na sɛ wobɛnom a yɛse frɛ yɛn na yɛma wo dosage efisɛ yɛ general dosage wɔ aduro no ho nanso obia condition bia maka wati brɛmu maka osisi maka osiatica no mepacho sɛ saa na ti a ni nyina yɛ duro no wɛtɔ nanso sɛ de obesi anom no yɛ na nsunsuye dem kakra etu frɛ ya na akyerɛw afei so onu maduro no nya no nko because pim sign for the da bia yɛ kan sɛm sɛ yɛ ka job training a yɛ ne training nkɔfo wɔ nnwuma mu enti yɛnim kwa yɛ fa so maka kyerɛw sɛ obi pagya de wɔ fam a otimi ka ne sisi ma ne sisi ne yɛ ne ya etimi ka ne ti brɛmu ma ne yɛ ne ya se saa na bi na wo de na to wa bi a wadwuma yɛ meka sɛ wutwi excavator wo yɛ operator wo de dɔma yɛ adwuma anaasɛ wutwi car kɔ akyiri obi a ɔno so soa nneɛma na atie sini mu ama ne sisi ne yɛ ne ya no saafo yi nyinaa adukoro na ne agan cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no ato preke ne de aka ho uwie a no wafrɛ na afei ya kɔ wadwuma no ne yahwɛ kwan bɛɛ kran na afa so pagya nneɛma ɔfam wadwuma no tena se bebre anaasɛ wo de ne nyina ho bebre ne nyina yɛbɛkyerɛw ama bibia e kama afei so yɛbɛma de preke ne de aka ho because preke no akɔyɛ no sɛ zoom line ɔno bɛprɛ kyerɛ kra de ama wo obeyi mfin ahodo aba ba ntini no mu nyina obeyi ne nyina afiri hɔ akɔ ama wo afei so nkasɛ no mu na wote yawo no anti ama osisi ɔya wontimi ntena se ntimi nyɛ hwee no ne nyina bɛboa wo na abrɛ na se kra because ɛwɔ aduane duro bi a ɛkɔfa endorphin saa substance we anase chemical saa endorphin no ɛba ɛbrɛ yaw bia ase wɔ nipadua no enti sɛ ɔwɔ hɔ na da bia wo complain sɛ wapɔso yɛ wo ya wo hɔ na nsa yɛ otitiriti mesrɛw ɛduro na ne agan Cements Vital Herbal Mixture Capsules. Number is 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 Afe 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Fresh numbers na yentro kwan obefa so aben madu na afen so tie ne ye me ka sei enam sisi ye o ya ne ade nyina no hwe ya de pa na de sisi ya de ne baaye ye wonyare wa hodo bi ho no a e connect we fie sisi no itu bon so bi ho ha say me de memfen ye me ya pa den afen so me tibremu se de medical kan no spinal stenosis entini no a dan spine mu na no anse musi e naro me pacho e basa na ye o ha pa me pacho ni nyina nso obeto aduro no afre afeso wo yo ba hwe se umfiti komu wo ha wo wakọ hospital ya ka kire se wo hormonal imbalances wo hormones a beboa so oba be ma umfiti ko ne mesisi ne hu so ye no e de wo ha bebre ne nam na se obenya sa hormones we na timi aboa ma umfiti ko ayeye na anko ka osisi ya na ma osisi na anya oye denden se de ekọ na me pacho ni nyina ye so obeto agan no ato preke natural powder na ka ho utowia no afre because say wo de no estrogen na pacho ebeboa pa anasa wo de no progesterone anasa wo de no luteinizing hormone anasa follicle stimulating hormones a me pacho ni nyina nso wo beto agan no anom hwe obi wo no ma no complain bebre me de no de eba no say me mfiti ko no me kwa me te jaw pa obi wo house me de na ba be hye me sirem me pacho safo ni nyina uto eduro no na so wo no ma ebeboa wo yi sa wo ha ni nyina fi akwama de ne de ateko hwe se unfiti ko na ateko busume miensa na se ache afe unkonfitira me pacho ni nyina nso obeto aduro no saa ne ma nyina kan yisisi ni nti aya na de o ha kese pa na eba me pacho to aduro no o to agan no nsuo ne topa ye ni nyina no ato preke natural powder and account no afre ne adi hu nkomo afa so mesrew se bia wo de no ye hemorrhoids da bia ko ja na ya humbu ja wom da bia complain untimi enam se untimi ntena se ye because se koko no betuatua auto ho na ma untimi ntena se ntunya poor posture nti da bia ma osisi oya me pa chaw wo beto aduro no se wo de na koko a wo de to na frɛ wo to ne miensa nyina wo to no frɛ 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I say 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 no afrɛ afrɛ so make us say we bema hwɛ o mema sem ni man koyi ma ka cho say untini no mu no ho no ha no wo e kire say moja ntimi ni afusa na hwɛ me ka say wati bremo ye oya no nti wo do kwa formation na o to 442 ye boss formation ye wia ya ma boys code bi wo e kire ye be say bie dia ma hwɛ wo ya akokra e bia me ka say wadi mfie aduoso aduotwe then so ye be mu asi na da mu a ni nyina ye so obeto aduo no 442 no ade wa frɛ o to nsuo ne 9 to paye ne 9 afi capsules no so no atomienu de account o de frɛ ni hu nkomo bemma bibia sisi so kama na bemma sem na timi agina brane ni ama mo piafo de ne de ode ko bɔ ania na oda ya me pacho o so beto adukoro na o to nsuo ne 9 to paye ne 9 na afi wa frɛ ni adi hu nkomo na bibia ye kama ma o bemma bibia sisi so ye number no eye 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi 0241 604 702 se uni atenka edukro na abeto na se bia wo penro bia tu aton a pacho PFA pharmacy e wo Kumasi Neuro Junction he ya obenya bi ho Kolinak Dani Herbal omunyina wo Ashtown ni mro mo beboa afi so Mr Apidank omunyina e wo emrom ha ombeboa sa afi so Fred Menz so okay o one rock pillar nkoko so ubehu Isaac Drugstore na afi Antiakobam enkran so Repass Ventures so Kanshi Drug Lane na Cape Coast so Pena Herbal hwe wo Coronation Junction Tamale so Legacy Pharmacy so benya drone bi ato la Mashegu a Japan Motors opposite afi so wan so ye Obroni Chemist wa kagiti ho na ni answer numbers no na be frɛ na ye di hu komo 0244 718 557 afi 0241 604 702 General want to ask Nyankopon yes again eto sin
lebedase okay pimsan again eto sin pebito na ebeboa oye papa abodonko emraso kwa miki baba transi na odi afisem ni nyina enso aguho e de aman ya buruso a de aka no e afisem no nko a na Mickey Eddie Brain Kessben Television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra Kwame yes, what kind the Black Galaxy squad no atuga meaning so what stories for be can one
more stories for
related to winner
on be free Ghana on the 12th yeah. On the 12th, Friday, and Black Galaxies on Free Ghana, no mako, South Africa, no money, Bafana prepare towards African Cup of Nations, because Morocco, Ghanaian qualify be and Untina, or many opportunity, but more episode the Black Stars of Ghana, and so it me born till less than them, and already Niabu Bosso, our more Eda, a Kessben Television, so one more any players are, one more Ebimiki, a year tripunum, a day amaye. You know, yen twaso, our other stories. Yebekwa class of work Boboko no aseye. Has a work say ababe todwa say bosumi miensanie has players no womo salaries embaye. Yenya dia yetua has a work players no eka. Yebomoden ekobisemu dientia se sansemi eye no kore. Anase enye no kore ena dienti se no kora die na nam so ema no ababe da edisa. Na jeno ebusa no eye no kore has a work womo entua players no 3 months salaries omuntiae na omuchema enye sika na a problem nemum internal problems na womu deal with internal problems no na ama payment no entimi enkoye but omu ye hu adwuma se de bia ometimi tua has work place no salaries no de amamuti 3 months salaries no de no kre omuntiae but it's not about money internal problems
I will treat him here be boa obi a Because okay, why not be convinced? Say sika available.
Yes.
But internal problems in two players for 3 months.
Yes.
What's internal problems?
Yes.
I would say.
Me chim say a bit say.
No, everyone.
Esa o my story. Una wo kan na so almost say.
Na go ana. Haso folk. Me ne Alaji Akambi. Na Kasai.
Okay.
Na me bisan say Alaji enokre. Se muntu a players ne ka. Wo say ani yentu a players ne ka 3 months into aka. Now it's not about money. Mickey, it's not about money.
It's
sikaho, but internal problems.
I try. Internal problems, no.
Maybe some internal problems. Was say from board and managerial problem. They are resolving it. When we resolve it, they'll make the payment.
3 months.
Yes.
You know, I say Jamaica. So
I'm because I said go push a large feather. Nanka at the country, Emma scan wa honso problems. The Emma want me release this kind of my players. No, but so miensa the only need be no more because of problems there. Horror. There problems are going. Emma want me niska.
In South Oma Council crash on par. Cause you move from table no discussion of yourself.
Come, it's even way confused obia. So busumi miensa. Untia wekaka. Internal problems. Cancel the taho.
She can't about internal problems.
You go next time.
And the no, and you say the city, and na okase.
Maybe I'm with my chichi man.
Okase me mbisa Hamza Isa.
Yeah.
In so situation. Yes. Me bisa Hamza Isa. Hamza Isa situation is say. Hamza Isa ko bisa ne manager. Say on manisika. And the manager say and na me masika na nsia me mausika. Nti ma sika biom na omutwa nkomodie nso nti nkomodie no ho na ende nemmom abrante no Hamza Isa manager no wacho letter eda kwakoma house folk mpanyifo say so mantua Hamza Isa ka obeterminate contract no obesan so atwa akoma FIFA na so folk wo friend say omo ne Hamza Isa sign contract no omo nim agent bia wom agent bia ni omo ne contract or many Hamza Isa signing into no untimi metro letter emfa mahas for say woman twesi kan terminate contract no contractor ebie don no ne Hamza Isa ntem na nda on has voke ntem and automatic opportunity so be terminate contract no
in all this there Hamza soka
and Hamza on to invite Hamza Isa no Mr. Hamza Isa say onu na o ka che ne manager ne say yentua ne ka into onfa oma ni sika na and Hamza Isa gitum say yes o ka kire ne manager ne say oma ni sika eno ano no
into threat na
say obisa ne manager ne so oma ni sika na ne manager ne say oma ni sika nche no say yentua ne ka oh yeah make man kasa okay no say yentua ne ka he told the manager say he's not being paid for 3 months
and
into
no niska okay and my manager no and so I react to sir nti has of work dey o ma jet to me some dey omo 3 months omo ntua ka nemom omo ne eye Hamza Isa manager no omo nim no because omo say contract omo sign no meaning omo say sa manager na na hihye chire eye anyamanyama o de settle say ekopie mu o South Africa sa oni pakrona no hihye chire o yes de ekutiti omo de omo ne Hamza Isa na o contract
but has ya we say 3 months no ntua o player ka o player bit me gina so e de akọpẹ exit no de akọ busumiensa so has ya we say Hamza kase me na me kase manager ne sa ade no mo take her to folk on a report to FA ye free omo Hamza bit my free within 3 months unto your player ka yeah it's not people say in all these and Hamza no so say so Hamza na kasa dia and na o case you know the Americans want to say
no you're right you're right so by Ibrahim
okay
you under no to right
I have some na me dey
Hamza is right but can he insist
you know what's an American so in all these and then Hamza e can simple
and you know say wo team
na wa see ho e wa sem no ho a odibim odibim free out
yes odibim free
3 months into an ka
but o free a team obenya no na be din ukruma
and the emphasis e kire asem de
emrani is very simple currently no say o player ka 2 months na untu an ka otimi chiro player status committee e ko terminate the contract and si wo keke o terminate sa sika e wo contract ni mu nyina
simple Tinana me pede Hamza kantina has e catcher and say ye no sign contract no ana wo yenimu The Hamza has on instructed so on there. No case go.
No, you know I say procedure you know. Hamza and the manager no. Omu MX one major step. Has ne Hamza signed contract no. Now there was no agent. So as far as Has is concerned, Omu names are agent no. Inti Has is right in saying say nemo. Inti to me attested to you. But the fact that only they sign contract agent in him no, and Chelsea along the line on to me agent. Into Hamza no nya agent we. Now per se the other party to your contract, which is Has folk, and recognize your agent as such. As I say, Hamza should write and inform Has folk. Say the agent and any manager and he should be recognized as such. Utumi yes I let any the has there. Any na manager na agent na afedi onya so 8 minutes has delay on behalf of the boy. Once Hamza has not written to introduce the manager to Hasselhoek is right in saying say we can't deal with you.
Even the manager no and agent no cry you free Hamza now
Hamza himself can go to status committee. Simple. And now say he can write to Hasselhoek telling them say this is my manager, henceforth deal with him on my behalf.
All right, come here, come right na fi o se mani na mani age ho say o hwa oh
ai so no
Osman
so smami
yeah
na mako huri
okay others no so e kotokode no so e
me ben no so na jeno Alaji say omune coach Didi I am meeting I discussions about results womo enya of late no coach omo share games na goal scoring a problem omagia to management so omo kra no omo ko aduan na no omo matches omo bonyina mu say goal scoring a problem into time eba no resource no ebeba into the coach ni kan no omo management no omo tiase de ma no say a resource no na emba but nyese has bobo pa ba goal scoring no na a problem into resource no ebeba omo so me coach ni meeting no that is the issue and also ewo home general ma me to so other stories kuma say Asante Kodokoboboko no so and then womo ebetoa womo training so ahead of a channel omini future stars FA Cup match ebeba so ewo Kessben Park oni bia akensium ebetimi akoso na Kumasi Asante Kodokobo 5 matches 1 a year win 2 draws 2 defeats and Kumasi Asante Kodoko nyanti out of a year matches 15 points and Kodoko only 5 points. And I'm so Emma Kumasi Asante Kodok director of operations and Emma Kumasi Asante Kodok Christopher Demenya wano e dia to aims in him so GDS resource na emba no emfa club no womani zito entena se no mo mano some games bi entu nanim se bia 3 games 4 games kozito sa 3 games e dan nim die e so timina resource no man when your resource na me no metime gina so e dey take decision we eye asemu a eye director of operations edema Kumasi Asante Kodoko Christopher Demenya odi ato IMC nanim sa IMC no ebegiatum no metime aye sa de ne de general asat now nya de a ehun sem aba betodwa enso ewo ho wo eye Kumasi Asante Kodoko abiom no yemfa ntodwa se Samba O'Neil echena Kodoko match ombo no Samba O'Neil wontimi embo bi enfama Kodoko due to eye injury momo match ombo against over the weekend omo boy against weekend match omo boy January omo boy United no o pride during the game nanso so womo ne kasa ya ama ne the boy game ni wie enunti omo gidie say oso mutimi arrest no na afi womo timi take care of abrantini injury no ansana impono womo ayeche weekend ebe obetimi siakan ne bi enso e de Kumasi Asante Kodoko eye bobo ekonum Ghana Football Association eye president Ket ASO Krekum ena wodi etu da sabre World Cup draw na ba onum ogidi say wo say World Cup Ghana ye babekoi ye selected the best players and they call World Cup because omo person will make impact ye pa e was our World Cup and until players are Ghana eye coach Otwado I also select you, I also team select Ghana your best players pa near the World Cup no and nam in shia government no moi government no edebo football and in shia a government there too many so I say Ghana your team make impact or World Cup in no I was say team selected the best of players na your team they come a year World Cup no ensubi and on some a free or abanam so a mysterious committee wo mo ehwe sempo no ye betimi akọ World Cup no ni akwakoya ade no wo mo e de management committee Black Stars and you be meeting na fe draw na ebe to dwano and she said obia for Black Stars your friendly matches awodo a ye babo wo metimi ni omo a discussing and so e di efriom eno any decision na ewo hom ye to aso ewo transfer window na yemfa to dwam say transfer window no wo mu chemu a second transfer window no ye bie di ato e di amam teams ni nyina on the 16th of December and ye bie transfer window no e di ato said be a clubs no obi betima register players no for second round no then on the 15th of January no ma close transfer window no said be a teams no mu gidi say wo mo modemo no enisro no wo metimi enya players ni bi enso ababeka on coach Ibrahim Tanko head coach edema boboku efe no mediama ma say this season Ghana Premier League no mbeji no makwa Africa coach Ibrahim Tanko say players no this season character mo show ewo away games no dia aboye papa enu to gidi say weekend the match omokobo against Gold Stars so players no ebesa so show character biom wa away game no said bia o metimenya the best of results coach yawaman kwanso coach the Emma Bobokwa, your friend Gold Stars. What's your home records there? I'm on Fendi Agro. Now, problem is how way matches no and Omukwa. A yard there affect you mo. I'm ultimate resource on Mope. And into GDS was a place no. One multimi abomodina a home. A year say Omuhu ding a home. No ultimate resource in this home no. One more etwaso sam na etimi a bojanwa. Where a few stories are a boabuano.
Oh, okay. All right. Yen twaso enough. I will therefore ensure a year. Stories no muka krebi my kwamiki
yes general
me na home run
and down home mame forward so onobu kobna ejei Japan odin sama odo da tudwam wose sabre e wose Black Stars World Cup aye ba be koyi e wose omutimi consider 5 local based players into the squad said the beer ebetimi amasika aba Ghana Premier League no wose se selected players mo ko World Cup na sika ebe piem aba no emubi beba abeboa clubs no ewo ha honorable come
and so we consider aside say onuna and that there next say there are a lot of other players or has if you here me and cut them off and apart from that one on football politics and a be agent we be a connected to we the be from sane mani na no and high so nti me the idea back kwa me pese me hunu say ye man Lucas for no kakranka ho den kra na enya 5 at least 5 teams benyes kakra so on so boa local league no na skabem ti kakra me meeting aka so ati wa broche and so we consider aside say onuna and that there next say there are a lot of other players or has if
we ayen some honorable Kobne J Japan what they atudwa enso I was yen consider players ni bi local players no said be omoko World Cup na sikana ebenya FIFA betua no ebetimi aba ede ama clubs no so
bi
ono o prese ye be MPP for beto ni so aba na na wetimi abe flag bearer
okay
yes presidential flag bearer ti o kan bi
okay yonkwe
ana menya ni
wonya ni se bi obi be hu onim nipa kro na wa chechi match ni sa
pacho o prese MPP for mo prese e be yi nipa baako na obedi party nanim nti nipa na o mo pre no ono bo Kobne J Japan o ye former general secretary MPP no
okay
o kan hu bi
don't say more what can cry man
abroso okay nti o pre me dase legacy night with Abrantia Machi Dede Basso Dede serious Basso Dede and it is so Abrantia Machi Dede ye akwa diasa was celebrating 50 years our music mu and it is so na share your Micklin Hotel 28 and a year ko you could diasa na wo mo benia Machi Dede na etuatua ohineba kisi ba de no ohineba kisi uni mene nyomba akokra
Ohimba kisi nyum de
dosu we de makwa
so de papa
ye dey nivo de no how to say
no kisi bit ma
of love
bit ma dina fa kwa bo no be 3 hours ay onu kwa no nyum kwa
ena kobna so
ondo watwe ma ni nyina ba ho Wow. How about the papa?
Boy, adult music.
Adult music. And then the champion swear.
Me pentema come don chen.
Na
dame.
Family and swear.
Martini nyina.
Two hours Martini nyina.
Udidi Martini nyina.
Okay. And I'm for some meaning so na minwie.
Samini Linda. Jai
Jai cookie. Aye. Then now o nyina about 28. Wow. Jai no ma petition. Yeah. Appear enchi.
Aberio Sunday 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 28 ya. Timikle hotel.
And you are only come be performing adult music in album. They gave us an experience for Telford one night.
Wow.
Just super.
Until 28 there, Mikle hotel. Ye nyina ye tutum. Regular 300 Ghana cedis. Standard 500 na VIP 700 Ghana cedis. Enom any cedi city and so tisha nso ne hia yen enso ewo ho na brebi. High sense e de nyama papa bam. Wo nyama papa no wo dwaso and into compare high sense nyama papa ni bi na won so kotom adibia beto high sense bia no ye be ma 5 years warranty ewo ho eno ni asem de wo high sense nyama ho utope 5 years warranty ne the amount sade no to chima anasa de no de ba ne hwe say replacing the more the amount high sense nyama no eye papa ejaba jewelry ejaba pempe the second street edum ejaba Ashton traffic light na ejaba gold say engagement during promising kwa ejaba on betimi akabi Dr. Ghana say on the 15th and the Jumedianum ye day airba ne wie ye and untu nyanko Toyota for akobi discount ye Emma from 20% 50% ye gearbox no or suspension no electric house na Emma problem no work condition parts na uhia bi no for any Toyota Ghana Limited na yambo na unsanka bi we use Toyota Hino trucks ni bi and also use a Lexus and our problem for when it's Toyota Ghana Limited you were doom ye ben KMA na yambo Cansit mixture e dra wo samonum yare de e hintani peduane mu enu nti na wo samonum cansit no cansit mixture ko di peduane mu e kuru ni peduane yare bi e hintani peduane bia no e kwa akoye friom e de amount aye sensuo na wonum nsuo na gu bottle mu na wonum keke na sensuo wonum ko ni peduane mu a se woni so ka kire ko pe cansit mixture ni bi eto nanom koko na how wo cancer wo nipaduane mu wo arthritis ananse wo body pains wo honam ensisu ye cancer mixture trust in Jehovah clinic e watakwa wo mo adaroma na wo mo de abedwa so max buy check car max buy check TV max buy check smartphones anything sene so na ko max buy wo me kira kwan adibia beto max buy bia no ye be ma coupon no qualify wo for a year draw ne bus for 3 am on sabeti maka a saloon car no TV smartphones achede bebro ha on sabeti mi aka enunti furniture max buy for your shop e wadum ye ben top man shoes your shop e wadum ye ben Malcolm your shop wadum ye ben PZ taxi rankom bra na yambo na nyama enkoye enfama Dwabiro Bank PLC usikasem mahu hian enunti na Dwabiro Bank PLC Dwabiro Bank sebra yabeboa usikasem mekoya sempalo no batampalo no loan scheme no enso odwasom ko Dwabiro Bank niama loan na faye wo djuma na djuma no enkoyi informa general yemfensi hanom.
Okay, honorable Kojoba Ajima honorable minister wo de say no program no ebi or the message way na about there is no way I'll miss this Amachi Day program. The artists will certainly draw all the beautiful ladies to Midfield Hotel. I'll certainly be there. Have a nice day. All right. Honorable Kojoba Ajimanadi way and so about Kojo Nyankwan Abako. I'm saying bo dumping Messi hono and Yasem cry. Maybe I will be able to say, oh dear, that idea, Obeba. Good job. What? Oh, my God, you're holding us on the other program. Aye.
Fine girls.
Aye.
Now,
aye. So, on your TV, now. wasanso akọ City for san ball no fias na ho no no san ko City so much then no winning 3-0 or 4-0 no
game almost
after I'm winning yes I'm winning this game also akojina ho san ko ayi ye ball na chia no san ko City ho ye nipa ba ko na ho
radio suntia na kan sema nipa wo kan kire no
okay yenhwe sorry muka cry
okay General Mame Mse Hamza Isa the medical picking up.
Yeah.
But my main conclude say has for and paying for. Asemo ho ayi to ase yenso so ho. Say Hamza Isa manager no munim no ana omunim no. The most important thing is that they come the Mrantie no. Omuntu omuka. Medical chim say player na nkasa so pa obetumi akọ status committee. Ako requested for termination of his contract. Now was a claim Nisike we are joint team for until so we hear the issue say the explanation now Umudiama making and Tasumuba Kukra. Obia ye Juma Bosume Baku mienu miensa. Brunya Bosumi ni Euromu. Ye ko Bosume and Naimu. Yentu any panica. Mose sika nye problem. Nemum. Problem be wo say management of board near there. Does the player care about that problem? How player and no any concern? Whatever problem e wo honum. Sebi in previous say baby account to be na house sikani nyina kram. Obedience atoswa. Say so mpe kwan etu omuka. Sebi o. One ne sign contract or sorry co training dia kwane ba ebo matches. Enti I was say to aneka. Inti me feel say anymony omunye no muntu players kamre bi me kan semi wa na nkrofo say sani esi ye Ghana football ne sabio e kwan so ye fa so aye hwe players ni bi e ma players ni bi ko suban bi kura e na mane so na de ne kobo nsam jam yes ubeko teams na player bi wa ne mpinafo ba miensa we na man kuku anopa na wi akwaji chin afa afriwe ho na imre wakwaji dokuno afriwe ho just to make sure say ntina ho de no de bebo no o de bo no ho akonhoma general yes sad
very
and as some make uko teams in Bebra is there
yeah
at least some of us have dealt with players in some teams
yeah
o won plan for ba miensa e ma no na ache hwe no
yeah
because bosume so aketu ama nti adwuma okopa ye na de sa na de ne ko bonim nti yes re
so odina beti na ho de tuaka
de na so obetimi kura ne hututu no wabra waduade nti yes eti uzi uye adwuma ne sheso so what did you obedi
yes
yeah see it's not funny
okay
general players ni bebre nya de enkope no but that is tactics I will use to obetimi survive no de na ho de fam sa nti misre they should just pay them. It's not. It's even coaches in general do baby o my idea. Say there be now motivating players. Onyere no hunkobo. There's some crown and edit drama and they are motivating house of players when they are not being paid. What kind of motivation? And I will be catching no. Anya bosume ba ko bosume mi ensa. A quarter of the year. Afimuni nyina no uche mu ya 25% of the entire year. The person is not being paid, and you expect the person to deliver. Into resource no munya no park no so go ma yes or mono. Before the baby free no. Timing paying for PC can choka and yefe.
Okay. Zekov Mohammed Nomgrade almost say Alaji doesn't want to tell Mickey the truth. The fact of the matter is that Tugba Fede is fed up with the team. Period. Zekov Mohammed known how to hook fun part Masi.
General take back to my fed up me jitum because cannot sebio resource be ama unya resource papa on the field sikane mabaka heading but we so one so be ono haso na so
football it is ana there be na winya the whole free football it me too for baby kra
unya nti o bresen nkrofo man so na sebie aguoyi
yeah.
Eso mo light bill no water bill kro man and piskent. Nti wa we need be na okodesun. No, it's not fair. Nti baby eska wono mo pemfanye. But that is the situation. I acknowledge the fact that club managers in this country are suffering. But General, until we say 1 million at the moment, so Mumpan Shikinimuno. So it has 3 months no Munti or Mukanim free more. You are talking about November, October, September. These are the 3 months. I think we started in August. So since they took a year 1 million Ghana citizens, how many salaries have they paid? And to be back, I say, it be an ekabio. I can't was, can we dear bus say, young function league, young frontier players, Nika, into Muji Sikana and why a feather, into Untuakabio, into Scano Muji anyway. So for me, issue of getting fed up is not here or there.
Obi agreeing, I agree, and this is sanity.
You see, me too on Sana, my dream say, Bia, Papa Ness and Abemobu, because we're Bokan, but the 20 years were in the rain, we seek as human sign. I say a coswado. What am I? Ufi Honoma has a meeting did the drama and say, Omo unfortunate results in Marania Daddy. And even an did the Koyas meeting. Close to Kotokonsuso, dear Mickey say, Urada Menyaka. First of all, why are they expecting
Emma coach, you know, three so I need ya.
Your man 3 games ultimatum. Yeah. Says those 3 games when delivered.
Also, not some 2 forms. I know.
I see in unity. I mean, we has the name PK and also.
Okay.
You see, any quality has management member be a kuku drew a kushia coach, a question because they have big question to answer. Why have you signed contract with players and you are not paying them for 3 months? How do they deliver? Football, general. Ghana players a prepare. We share we are katabai on mujina so ye training and we are katabai on mujina so bobo. The moment you pay their salary, then you could make those demands. Which coach and then the players deliver results when they are not paid for 3 months. Until the moment Omukoyes are meeting, no more bisa coach said the results. They know the reason why the results is not coming. Either they themselves did not recruit quality players, or the players who are there no crano has started saying they started the season well, but at a point in time the results were not coming. We didn't understand until it was revealed that the players are not being paid. Into management, no, they have no reasonable reason to ask for results until they do the right thing by paying the players. Okay. We are no free on man. Me make a conditional statement. Say ura de menyam pam okanya. And now say your mususu yanuna. Say they say the results no nkoyi. Enti omuma coaches no and ultimatum for 3 matches. A suggestion they are suggesting to the management. You see, Antikoto team no munina muti team no munim how they are struggling. They are good players, but fixture congestion, fatigue, injuries, and the way and manner they sold the most potent striker for the team makes it difficult for the coach to deliver. Clearly, Kotoko best attacker, any major source of goals, were Albert Amoa. Albert has been sold. Transfer window no me into Munya replacement. Isaac Minta is injured, he's not playing. Kwampoku every injury no clearly Utimus on recover fully and also getting to the fitness level. So the results unto me more. Those who know Abe Yawa striker. In such situation, and Omoa had the number of players, almost say about 12 to 15 on the injury list. Then you should understand that as a team, we are aware of my situation. You are all in difficult times. It is a problem where you find solution rather than single out certain department and give them ultimatum. The coach be right in telling management say, so my mano a potent striker after selling a Betawa, maybe he would also sell them to the fans and say he would also resign or something. It can be for them a beer minim how Mickey got the story. Because any man ko ye say now you're management member, you begin to think. So maybe it's at the thinking stage and a one of Nkomo be a munko see direct. But I don't think for now is the way to go. they should provide them quality striker, and then the goals will be coming. Because I think that if the goals don't come, then they could hold the coaches responsible, especially when players are injured. Closely, another issue here, Black Stars call up, maybe Galazis, sorry. Galazis call up. Omu Tiakai, Omni Bafana of South Africa, and the Kobo on the 16th. And Koma, in fact, Medin Komo, Padaruma, squad Nebaino, conspicuously missing from the squad. And they say there was not a single Kotoko player in the squad.
Yeah.
So I was like, me sure say, Nibibi, and I accounted for this. There could be reason. So I spoke to the Galazi coach, Kasim Mengel, and I've also heard Coach Kazito. One, it sounds like Kotoko Free African. Yes.
Oh, okay. After the list in the buy.
After the list in the buy.
Okay.
Because I want to get the balance and understand the situation very well.
Okay.
Because it look weird. So her squad in the medium of 5 players, Heart of Lions 2, Hearts of Oak 1, Ali Mohammed, and Nations, I think 2 or so. The list are there, 20-man squad. Omokobo a friendly against Bafana of South Africa. First of all, the friendly itself is a tough one because Bafana for no omo players in the final
Nations yesterday.
Nations what? Yes, that's it. I think say Gold Stars or Samuel Atakumi, and Dreams. So I see only one. I see Suraj Sedu. But let me explain the Kotoko bits. Coach Ninsam say Ebra we invite players in so Mumbra camp. Na omume no no. Kotoko coach on any dinkomo, oni Karim Zito dinkomo. At that time Kotoko both Sunday and Wednesdays. Kasim.
Okay.
At that time na Kotoko both Sundays and Wednesdays, Sundays and Wednesdays. Players no so na so omuba Monday no more training Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, na Friday be omaba back to omo club. So Kotoko from penny for no mukasai. It to the coach and say for this call up omo excuse omo players, because of omo midweek games, which makes a lot of sense because known to me more midweek and could do Thursday in training back on. So throughout they didn't get Kotoko players or again omo beko 12. Now unfortunately for Kotoko again, they have an FA Cup game tomorrow. In Tianon Susono, among players and Susonia available. In fact, Miriam who said they in squad and Kotoko players 4 anyway. General, these are the 4 players who were supposed to be part of the Galazis. Patrick Esedu, Kwadjo Set, Hubert Jew, and then Peter Amidu. And as we speak, Patrick Esedu is still injured. Simple Kotoko Peso Manekwa is injured. Hubert Jew, Peter Amidu Akwa has his issues with injury concerns. Currently, he doesn't even train. Okowome Apkakrebina match day, Oma tries to be preparing for the match. So a mutual understanding between the Kotoko technical team and the Black Galazis technical team say Omo exempt Kotoko players from this particular assignment. When they come back in future, normal prepare those Kotoko players could be called. Inti enonin chechimwa Ura Kasim Mengel Edimame, which was confirmed by Karim Zito of Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Okay. Midubesia na makwandi suho na maredono so de ebreba 2-3 messages pe Zek Mohammed was more than 3 months had to fuck busumi omo de players ne kan yen checking ye
Yakoya Kotoko ne has no omo de omo ka 2 months before that was September, right? No, that was last month. No more the omoka 2 months that the train there, bro.
And minima there I say more than 3 months or no can 5 the doors no do 5 months the doors.
Ghana Premier League team will be 5 months. Anyone?
I saw no a house in my panel come in him say the player be your host. I don't know matter.
I say 5 months.
I say 5 now. Alaji be on canina actually. I don't know, say 3 months or whatever.
Let me make a question. The question was, is it true, say, Modi players in the 3 months?
Okay.
When you say 3 pen, what did you do?
Good afternoon, Wafa. Yesterday I heard on your program, I had to folk players pay their own utility bills. Yeah, that's true. The club has also not paid the players for 4 months. Like, seriously? Well, let's bring it down here. What should be done for the Asante Kotoko players to make them disciplined and focus on the career path they've chosen? After being the highest paid players in Ghana football, there's no single month they've not received their fat salaries. They are enjoying 3 free square meals. Free 3 square meals a day. Clothes. In Pamjomunya message way. Clothed in high quality training and match day apparels. Accommodated freely in a fully furnished apartment with all utilities paid. Let's ask ourselves, which of the huge profit-making corporate institutions in Ghana are able to do all these things for their workers, holding higher educational qualifications? Hamza Issa, the top striker of Hearts of Oak, has written to the FA and Hearts of Oak seeking for contract termination and release because he's not been paid for 4 months. And he's right per the FIFA Article 14 of blah, 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 blah. When you see some of these issues, one can confidently conclude that there is something naturally and fundamentally wrong with the upbringing of those indisciplined players at Kumasi Asante Kotoko. For me, I think they are better off playing for the poverty-stricken, poverty-driven clubs where they chew sugarcane before matches to bring the best in them. My advice to them is this: football is the only profession in the world. Mark Aduamufa, a footballer, is now a soldier. Abdul Samed Abudu, a footballer, is now a soldier. Amanko Amreku, a footballer, is now a pastor. Sani Muhammad, a goalkeeper, is now a police officer. It's either they get disciplined or stop playing football because per their attitude they are showing, I can conclude they are in the wrong profession. Nana Kwame Amo sledge na just a message we, and so they are braying. And as Asante Kotoko enye man the players now omo a disargumano ewo camp or fat salaries uti dem free a finish mu ama bansuo kanea ni hwa bibia ye free na still mudi sabi nsinhunu na nabu ofupa
nipa de oto wa na afi osa pededi ai absana mu wom na sabi no sana mu wi ahwede na no na ahwede rendi ubi
na ahwede so they can accept
we ahwede anza no akoka
di nye football ngwa na ye adwuma nti no bia omo mpeso mbabo ball na omo kana fi omo kusu for Kumasi Asante Kotoko's problem is discipline. It's not about Coach Zito. A team where sanction of players is selective will definitely breed indiscipline. They must also ask about the competence of the medical team. The sale of Albert Amwa is a major reason why Asante Kotoko is struggling. The management must look at that as well. Asante Kotoko needs a physical instructor as soon as possible. I hear Kora has offered to help with the physical instructor position, but they are dragging their feet. Love and see, and so they are, I don't know. All right, Andy Kem.
You know, players no so form. No more. You need people to manage them. Now, several teams in the team players in the baby or motor ones no mean resource. And he said, "You that bear na kotoko di sadi bicha." Said the beer kotoko di omukofa players ba. We know we kun oba ho. We indiscipline. We mu coach we mu pani we mu management we. Sadi na see over and over and baby ameti ya. Justice Blair asem ne ba na meka say. Justice Blair asem no yen manenko enche kura foforo beba am che kura na foforo be. It is a do so for players ne ba. You give them fast salaries, you give them a very furnished accommodation on motor. That alone is not enough to grant results. You need people to manage them. And because management na kwa dadana, it's the same approach and something at the same results na no mo China.
We were ni mani bro. Frey Mosrimpo na mani hunu oko kan ya de omde ye no so the entire day nyina ko muti team
okay players na
players
it general
Mosrimpo
yes
friend na busa no say oya atem say the obi ye enye oko akoka no onka the player ko de ye no
so general the approach you change the approach you change so who jai obi a okroma de obi a pe bi obeye but there should be rules and regulations no one should be above those regulations
Lord Amu akoka asumbo right and left nyina
it general
me kura mko ni okay
general the who can
nyeso omo nyo omo fellow players no kura ya attempt so mbeye bibi one hwe ade ebe ye
in general there should be stiffer punishment
at least body pa miru
yes there should be stiffer punishment players no mboko to kon no ma achieve Ghana Premier League they no ma achieve pick them one by one what have they achieved in the Ghana
some no Lord Amu dey almost first offense into infantry.
So the approach should change.
And they have free.
And the same
this is the first time I will be into infantry.
You know, the same old outdated approach.
It's serious.
That and the players the baba yes adani omu akwa badani akwa no be about obabesa. So fundamentally there's something structurally wrong with the protocol in terms of managing the club. And yes I will be baba we mo be ko na protocol ba what I say 2-3 years will leave, others will come and they will come and repeat the same attitude that others never hear. Until the approach should change, the approach of managing the club should change. And yes, I say, there be a beba be discuss obi akoji obi girl, obi akwa akoshia ha, yakwa kubo obi asum, obi atwa wall. The approach should change. None of those players is above the club. There should be stiffer punishment to deter other players from exhibiting that kind of attitude. And yes, as a Joe Sanson way, Nina can who be and a pack a crank. Nina can who be in a class and a Cromunia sponsorship because there's no positive news around the club. You know, news to Papa be at all your supporter now of ye. Nasa also a person about Herbal crab pursue say, but about football. And the style of the management should change because players will move they will be a new the level of justice blame. We obianu yana a high poem yanfa we enko blaster yanfa we obianu will do the quality and the standard of the blasters. It is a job management in internase no who the approach
yes omo pacho koti decision say the worst with mine on bet on salary so no a players ne pacho player wo ko bobo a omfa team no or this a base for camp
yes also a pacho. So whom do you blame? You blame the style of the management and people managing the club. Eh dadana. Yanko ye training Monday to Friday. Yanko that hotel Saturday. Sunday yanko bo match no one. Someone change style as a do. Kotoko na chikwa na eko. And team name and this is a club of the century. Look at the kind of embarrassment that Kotoko enjoy against work of Morocco. We mobeko. So the approach of the management should change. Now the outdated style of managing the club in Genoa and no name Kotoko enkonenim. Say abe pacho. There should be stiffer punishment. There should be stiffer punishment. And him for no jani pa on farm ranch and in 70 said the Kotoko place in them. But so almost these are the rules and the regulations. And if you go contrary to it, you will be punished. So you obey steady. Inti sanse mu no omon fancy ma ebema club no ho ba ni munyam na club na ya akono na corporate entities will love to sponsor the club no munya da bia obi akoji obi girl da bia players ye indiscipline kotoko players nko ha da bia ye indiscipline why there's something fundamentally wrong. Now 2-3 matches Ojito you know a team tesa kotoko over 5 matches 15 points now be na 5 oye dia ya crisis meeting beba. But coach Karim did to team ya the unfancy ni team say omo ye team ni nyina omo performing coach omo ye kotoko team ni nyina asajo omo nyina obia performing coach enti ono no omo man adwuma ne say onye the main coach because of the winning FA Cup no any oba kotoko within the last quarter the oba be ye change team no mo team winning trophies enti no omo suro say so omo ko ka tire fans ne so omo kwa kofa foreign coach aba fans ne be dem omo fans never born machi and no nema omu decided said they are sticking to Coach Karim Zito into one fast idea into the team. Now to the next point. Said you me jitum say players nepra. Me jitum say Abet Amwa Eko. But nobody can convince me say how team no mo share kotoko no mo play share kotoko. You can raise concern about other matters like Mediama. But how players no mo the boy against kotoko no dey say they don't have quality than kotoko. It is for that match alone I would accept the issue of injuries. It's coach, why you know your club, they will sack you because owning and performing coach, I'm telling you. It is how bad you want to players now cannot do my boy Juma. You don't want to form because fans will not accept injuries. Big team, said you, Carlo Ancelotti last season do be a back for no be any or my Jan Quine. Big teams will not accept injuries. Say somebody ho and now a brony ho. Now says a career of Hussein Beshema, nobody will accept injury because I can see no ho and con man captain. Nobody will accept those injuries. So somebody wanna say Hamzata Beshema, Hamzata or ho or Bobby or Bebo. Until no one will accept those excuse. It is a joke. Okay. Say indiscipline and work on that. Injuries, the players available. He should make good use of those players available because you on profile no much bench and almost see a mobi. And those players are available now. Into on for more and yes, sir, 3 matches in the crown where they will sack him.
I'm found here. Now Hatofuk. Mobile 10 minutes. Maton suffer future stars. And so I know bedin komo. Nako pon yaduma. Ochina, right? Ewo Joso. Nano Kessben Park so no enya sam kitu akra. Is it true life when a company has a Nana? Even he has free money. True life, yeah. Jame yaduma Ochina. Future stars also may a similar thing at the Achilles and Tikotoko. Inti say Joel Bonsu, and general manager of Future Stars, na vice captain so has Salim Uzir. Inti young Comra. Inti Kamemo be 30 seconds. Syllabus or can
30 seconds. Has a fool for Intimin Yamaku now quote pineapple. League now born last season. Number top scorer Mauli Wayosha 7 goals. And Hamza is a share 5. Moko striker and I'm co-reaching, I'm co-share, Moko top player. About 21 matches the whole season share 3. To go cinema, money. And said, the fans, Omonti, almost, and yet, I'm uncommonly coming that that's a bohasso. And they identify your inclusion players in the bohasso folk. 80 fans and Omonti almost expectations, and a heart of folk, General A.C. Canini, and the internal issues and these are technicalities in the brofo. Inti I see em for local players in Copa Blaster because teams in Benye scam. Scan no find players no. Teams no find players no. Your own personal business. August Yan started league. How many months now? 10 billion asa from the coffers of Atu. It is scan but the players will never benefit.
All right. Dr. Amuzu Garlic, Mr. Nohunsem Kakre, BBS Mamienu Comensa, Nafi, many future stars, Benifui, and so Abedi and Komo, and Sana no Mienu, Apedi Muma, DJ, KA, also Eddie Crinkin to Cran over twice. Dr. Amuzu.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa baba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye drobia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sama drain na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekra. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahom mede won
Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fradi bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ede ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. No mo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi a watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emoni nyina kosu kama. Enti oba obuni se a embe yie, ube hia amuzu garlic bitters. Oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara, ube nye bi ato. Upe drone se mise bi nso a, no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay, yemra na yemetwaso amuzu garlic bitters nkomo ena Dr. Amuzu de bre no. Quickly simaka krebi na fe ye the future stars enkodi nkomo general manager Sir Joel Bonsu se dem di kaka no na fe Salim Uzir on the vice captain ma club no omo ewo studio ha. GM seboko
nyame adom ho odin so bof Michael say onso apomboko
nyanko adom bibia kama pa obof Michael dia na say ekoyie pa
fit pa
hey amanfo mako kanto kwa chani o otena ndo wakese pa mako kan
pa so the BC yenche we are taking inspiration from True Life sir sorry we are taking inspiration from
ba ko for nsi fisi jato abojuze mu a na ode ade
sai da me no ope se we bi kwa no ono so chef video
so mo ba all out tina dey da man for expect tina o was a game no mu
okay I better say ene akwanya Sergio odi amaye na wachina on say match back pe na Ghana FA Cup round of 64 matches no maboni
yeah
akaye ne asante kodokwade no ti Ghana ni bia no our football loving fan also ba edwoso nyame admo china as early as 12 noon na ya bi tina tum
okay
because kodoko bakurum kodoko so ba or the dom nam Ghana team kese wa hani Africa one of the biggest eti ye de sa obuo ne ma wo mo emo memtie na FA Cup ne de enye so ne ubia nyu ubia na kodoko fo na nkasa no me kai pa 2011 so omo call the way to find omne na FC abedi peli abira no bia ni se kotoko you overwhelming favorite omo ko fan cup na bakumase no we na ade no adane house of folk for cry na the immediate example a bit to me aside last year division 1 the year omo free mum and this year yanso no division 2 and a year omo free mum
okay
a place na the omo so my ready because match no mu here special motivation free management because on the kotoko ba a gamer it can make and or make you obona aboni ya etumi bo akwan bebre to wo ma wa hwe so na ewuro mu na wantumi ama ebia na obi kwa wa kira wo hwe because of that game ni ti aka so ebia o level ni division 1 oni akese ni share ntumi mo tina anu so na ma o chance bi etumi akose that the intrinsic motivation a wo place na fema omo edira game mu anope kosra omo no omo we ata brutal so kina de the audition can say the more
yes po bi manti bi go sa se do so
omo draw inspiration dey free True Life for ni game
hey
ti eno ni nkomo wo ho
okay iti jami ya dum otena mu yi kotoko film
sabe pepe
wow
the resolve no she be na future to me program the last year at this same stage you know kotoko ni share kotoko nya home draw enti ene bo kumase eno mo share enti obi afa ne home ti this year na say draw na ba yenso home dia na say yenso so ye to aso yetumi akọ
Jewel ujamu but okay
so place ebi makobo premier ni bi
okay
e na omaba
who players on my body
okay your captain no Charles Osu coach Ogumba Kotoko ni team no the G League no na o ka ho ato fi bofan kwa na bae
okay
na enu achi obi de say Abdulrauf Abubakar of Bechem ene bae
Bechem United
and center back pair no do one captain ne bo no ono so Osman Salifu ono so free mediama ene bae
I see
and I former House of Folk winger Isaac Frimpong on so China game no Bobby.
I see.
Until the other personnel or not unfortunately match won't qualify because of Kotokoloni. Your first choice goalkeeper no.
Okay.
Don't mean that. It's a contractual agreement. They should say you know Kotoko boss basketball crime.
I don't mean that.
Don't me.
Okay. Hey, and a team.
Yes.
And they are meeting Kotoko at the right time.
Yeah.
For them.
Okay.
Kotoko have 4 matches without a win.
Without a win.
Just they are in their worst.
Yeah. Emu down.
And I don't so no a bad boy because this is your home 5 matches are winning 4.
Okay. Pitching your home ground.
Okay. When you be league,
I see.
It was zone 2 table now. Or draw no according to home matches are. Yeah. First.
Yeah. Wow.
Because supporters now.
Mama Salim Vaka Kreb Kahona Fe on a vice captain. Emma Salim, what position be? Oh yeah, defensive midfielder. Wow. Now also more premier there. Me titi Obia sending message me say he says is it true say media man Kotoko nyina na omo pe obi bo di no. Omo nyina Obia sana also atete yo. Wow, and so performance was super. Asante Kotoko omo scale in any way na omo kakra. Premier League club.
Baby.
Sir.
Scare woman na say omo a big club.
Yeah. More respect more.
But on the pitch ni there. And I say ono yonko no.
Okay.
Nti at the end of the day do betimi abo no yonko no.
Yeah.
Na wakoni ni.
Nti who so mutime yi Kotoko?
Pacho an betimi yi.
Didn't know what me Kotoko for Kotoko players now. So omo nyina no omo level ya ahead of future stars. Then am I so sure so be you free because I'm the full team no ebo unlike how to full come for team bia na coin na true ayi for you omo no the full squad never
my boy future stars check akra but season in and this season am say squad in there heading pan
I know the okay
I know the team we gide e guys ni mu say e betimi aye
okay nti okay, Breno Echo, no me no boys and I busa musem kakra, so the eka ho. Joa, also match no shall set time
3 o'clock, but a boy we are 12 paper na your big gate.
Okay.
A chamber to gate me.
Okay.
Now, your third one, no, you're normal same for no.
Okay. All right.
Could come up one home.
What about
20 cities. All levels. Maybe I'll bet 20 cities.
Some na mumbo home.
Any home.
Okay. All right. Okay, Salim, then now catch futures as supporters. Can we tell you?
Pacho, Nambo Echi na omombra. Na ombe support here in numbers.
Okay.
Then so you be sure say you be more good football. Na ya more win.
Wow. Edamasipa for coming now. You wish him all the best. Nyami atmochna.
All right.
And Breno asun kese kebusa munsempi. Doc.
General
future stars for no. Joel Bones, general manager na face Salim Uzi, vice captain. Kotoko munina no ye. Na omse ombeya mu hojuma nyame atmochna.
It was a true life for any day na
amwa yes.
Kotoko for any other.
Yes.
No matter prove him.
Yeah.
You know, a quick birthday wish na ja other room. Yeah, sorry so. Kwachi ewo Kessben a production room na Ocean wish Vivian Sapon yeah more Palm Gardens.
Okay.
And wish you a special happy birthday.
Okay.
So Vivian, happy birthday to you.
All right. Ustaz Umar Ibrahim Bale, una uye chief imam ewo Wangara community Eija Zongo. Wow. Yesi sports nya dia odidi agro crack. Yankopon shira papa na your birthday. You will show happy birthday Ustaz. Nyame onshira onya okese na wakoma so ade nyina no Yankopon onfa emao. Happy birthday Ustaz Umar Ibrahim Bale. All right. Yedi ebesi na ya peja yemu kakra na ansana no jise ye fa ye victory garlic Mr. Ankrato kakra bi na fi DJ KA enso ebetrase. Victory garlic.